So yeah, we're not gonna be playing some MediEvil just to fulfill my 3 hours quota, eh? And yeah, MediEvil is a game that I've already played, I guess, 5 times in my life. I guess it hasn't been a lot of times in which I have technically finished the game, but it's still a cool game. But I wanted to play it on Sundays because I am very much accustomed to getting the the good ending of the game. And I remember that the last time that I played MediEvil was back when I wasn't I didn't get retro achievements. I didn't used to get retro achievos. So now that I do have the ability to do so, let us then celebrate the occasion by getting them retro achievos. Let me just change the background of the thing here.
In a time long ago, there lived in the...
This is the most quiet game that I've ever heard. Game properties, yeah, let me change the global settings up and volume. There we go.
A kingdom of Galomir,
Galomir.
named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways.
They hated it because they weren't weird like him, because they didn't have a croissant on their head. Maybe I should put that I'm playing another game in YouTube as well.
Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed...
Yeah, sure. I know that you guys have subtitles like on the screen right now, but let me just bring it up a notch so you guys can hear the game even better. I may need to actually like bring it down like later.
Fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly.
So this is at least what the tales say.
And a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
So check this out. Look at those graphics there. This is what I sometimes confuse this game and Nightmare Creatures, because I do remember both have necromancers and whatever in their game. So this guy's already running away at the seams. I may do need to actually bring it down a little bit. There we go. Imagine living in a cave. How cool would that be? This post has been made by the Bear Society. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Salam alaikum alaikum. Makumba makumba. And then it goes. And now he's just strolling away like nothing ever happened. I mean, don't you think that people would not be afraid of you if you didn't bring that thing with you? Also, he kind of looks like Shinnok from Mortal Kombat 4. I guess there's a type, when it comes to sorcerers like that, And then everyone's there. Got their souls now. This could happen at any moment in real life, by the way. Ooh. Why is everyone strapped? Like, you know, they have weapons and everything. Why is everyone so strapped? Ah, yeah, the guy has Halloween powers, eh? And so the dead shall rise from their grave and walk and whatever. I'm so scared, as people often say, eh? But yeah, this is gonna be medieval, everybody, eh? What do you guys think about it so far? This looks so iconic, eh? Medieval. Bleh. Yeah. I remember the cat that says I love that guy. Where's my microphone again? So just really quick, a little bit of the things that this game doesn't tell you. Well, I mean, it does kind of tell you, eh? That, you know, the reason why we are the guy that we are in this game, Sir Bones, I don't know, eh? I know his name, but I guess you guys will see what's gonna happen now, eh? So check this out, eh? There we are, eh? Bye. See, that's... so that was other. There we go. So yeah, that was us. We were Dan, the guy who supposedly were the hero of Kabaja.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortesque, see? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the saviour of the day. But we knows better. Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. Who hopes it does well.
So that's basically the story of Sir Daniel Fortesque. Oh yeah, I can take out my hand, eh? He's looking at me. Let me see if I can. The stereo. There we go. I can charge my stuff. I'm trying to remember stuff. But yeah, Sir Daniel Fortesque was a knight that people remember fondly because they thought that, you know, he was the one who defeated Zarok and whatever. But the thing is that he was kind of incompetent, and he was the first one to die, but people remember him as being the one who defeated and fell in battle, while defeating the bad guy. But no, he was the first one to die. My new lease in life. So what's the thing here? The controls are a little bit sloppy. More sloppier than what I remember them being, actually. During your travels through the world of Gallowmere, you will collect many items. To look at your inventory, press the select button on the controller. Well, that is my inventory. My inventory, or my inventory. found a light bottle. Throwing daggers. I wonder if by using this thing, hold on, if by using this, things will go bad. Although I may see if there's like a texture thingy for my stuff. Like you may not believe this, but yeah, some people have tried, and they might as well be. I mean, they did succeed on getting the things, you know, some of the games to be upscaled, and I think that's pretty cool, actually. Let me see what the Breadtix Cache does to this game. I mean, it just preserves stuff. Actually, no, it doesn't really do that much. It kind of gets the wobble away, but you know, that's part of the charming. That's the part of the charming charm. You know what I mean? Whatever, it's fine. This game is fine the way it is. I gotta be careful with my daggers and everything. Star room. Oh, so you can change between running and wait, how do I change between running and... Oh, so in order to run, you go once and then you tap it twice. There we go. That's how it sounds. Sir Daniel Fortesque is such a lovely, goofy character. Feel free to have a paddle in the shallow water, but don't be tempted to go for a swim. Buoyancy can be a problem for those of that disposition. Well, I guess that's true, yeah. Take that society, Copper shield. Penny stocks. Collect the copper shield. Any treasure that you find will go into your coin score, I'm sorry. Displayed in the top right of your display. Coins are used to buy items from the greedy merchant gargoyles. If you say so, And thus begins our new adventure, everyone. How do you... I see that you can somehow... You know, just like poke around it. I don't exactly remember how to do that. But yeah, you can poke. Look at that dynamic camera. I gotta get very much acquainted with my controls because, you know, jumping with circles sure does things to you. Oh, that's the place in which I came from. This camera is gonna be the death of me. Also, you may, if you are very much like observant, you may see that there's like some stuff over here that you can possibly maybe break, but that's only with a weapon that I don't have. So let's go here and you know, pray for the best. Track down Sarek by retracing his diabolical odyssey through Gallimier. You can spot the exits from an area by looking out for his stinking trail of magic. Uh-oh, stinky. So he's very much stinky, yeah. He converted everyone to zombies, which kind of makes me think that maybe the people that I'm, you know, gonna be, you know, killing, the enemies, maybe real people, innocent people. But you know, it is indeed part of the risk that we have to take, you know. I remember that. The graveyard. The graveyard. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. So I'm gonna be aiming to get. Look at that hand. What was the name of that character in the? Not the Addams Family, but was it the Addams Family or the Monsters? The one that had a hand as a family member. I do not remember. I need to watch both of those again. Both the Monsters and the Addams Family. And so on and so forth. Welcome back to your beloved Gallowmere. The stinking dead have risen up to dance with the lifeless living. And they want to do it over your dead body. The night of the loving dead. I don't remember the song, so I'll sing it again. The night of the loving dead. I somehow managed to mix up the night of the loving dead with will you kill for me? I love you enough to ask you again. Oh, so the guy. That's how zombies sound. I love ow. I love the sound of zombies being like, ooh. It's too charming. I gotta remember that I can swing normally and not just spin. So I can go like yeah. So yeah, let's redeem ourselves and not be stinky for once. Oh, so I got a room. There we go. Fascinating. I imagine that there may be some retro achievements here that are about, you know, just not dying or whatever. Hurt. That's how it sounds. But yeah, if I'm somehow wounded, there are sometimes fountains of life. Don't let zombies get you down. Tend those wounds by stepping into this fountain of rejuvenation. That is indeed one way to call it. The fountain of rejuvenation. I wonder if they have already found the fountain of life. Which I guess if it's already been found, there's one reason on why we don't really know about it. Like, I know that humanity is very much obsessed with, you know, being young forever. Forever young. But, you know, it often be like that. The chaos. Oh, let's go get the thing. One of the funniest things that you can find in this game, mostly, it's the rest of the heroes that accompanied or that knew Sir Daniel Fortesque are very much aware that he is indeed a fraud. So people are like, you stinky dead man. We know about you. We were your comrades in battle, and you know. This little finger says that you died. You were the first one to die, so there's no way that you can redeem yourself. Ha 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 ha. But try, and as you might, and see for yourself. And we are here to prove them wrong. What do I gotta do now? So if you get a certain amount of things, I don't remember. I believe you get like a certain kind of item. Oh, here we go. We got a certain kind of item. You can quite potentially visit like the not the round table, but something of the sorts. It's kind of like the Valhalla, in which you can like dine with your fellow fallen comrades. Remember, nothing remains hidden under the gaze of an angel. In the eyes of an angel, eh? Obtuse or acute, eh? Just like you guys, acute, eh? Get it, eh? Oh yeah, this chalices, eh? Oh, come on, eh? For some reason, I thought that this was like an angel that was like a mix between a bird and an actual angel, eh? So I thought, maybe that's the beak. So you know how it often is. The object here is a chalice. I never knew how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Let me see. Chalice. Yeah, it's just chalice, and it's a goblet, you know. So it is indeed a chalice. And here we go. The object here is the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect. You will be worthy of revisiting the Sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a prize. There is a chalice to be found in every region of Galamir. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set. More likely than you think, eh? So now I now gotta kill every enemy in the game in order to, like, you know, fulfill my destiny or whatever. That guy was weird with his armor. Shouldn't he have at least like a full set, eh? I guess I cannot really go back anyway. These hands are following me. These hands have hands, eh? So what's up with this thing, eh? Why are you looking at me like that? The living world lies beyond these school gates. Call gate? The school gate, eh? The master of the Hilltop Mausoleum, the stained glass demon, has possession of the school key, eh? Well, let's go retrieve it. I'm not a golden retriever, I swear. There we go. Just a little bit more. So 92%. I may actually need to like go back and do stuff. No, wait. There's a lot of enemies here. House is now collected. Can now be collected. It hasn't really been collected, but I can collect it right away. Yippee! Here we go. But yeah, the way that you guys will see the, you know, the comrades of Sir Daniel Fortesque, it's pretty funny. They all doubt him, but you know, tastes like promise. Collect as chalice. There's also this treasure. We may be able to get it. It is nice that they do include, you know, this kinds of secret things, because you know it is always nice to just collect stuff. I'm indeed a loot goblin, so damn, I sure know what what collecting a treasure is in games. In any case, hurt. Look at all this money, and I got them all. I don't really have to like buy anything. Buy something, well, yeah. Throwing daggers, I do have enough. I do believe it. I have this many. I don't know if I have a cap on how many daggers I can collect. But yeah, you know, it's fine as is. I have like 1,000, around 1,000. So let me go here, and then my actions will be rewarded. So that life bottle is refilled. Well, it refills my life every time I do anything in it. Okay. What I do not remember is how you can get the hidden thing. I gotta be careful, because if I do glitch out just like that, I can die. I sometimes feel bad when Sir Daniel Fortesque dies because the way the voice actor portrayed him actually being, you know, when dying, it does sound like he's in pain. So it's kind of like, you know, he's agonizing even though he's there. I'm glad they added the edge detection because you can be very much prone to, like, you know, dying because of you being a silly billy. If I remember correctly, the emulator, hold on, the emulator have some stuff about the thing. Hold on, I could try and see if XBR somehow makes the game look a little bit even better. I want to see, oh yeah, the depth buffer. Let me see if the depth buffer does anything. But let me just see how well it looks in this game. I mean, you can kind of see the pixels being like, yo, I want to snap to the grid. So I'm fine with not having a depth buffer. So, but if it is not required for this game, this may be, yeah. There we go. Okay, let's continue with our quest. I do believe that there's a part in here in which if we do something badly enough, we're gonna die. Cannot really open this thing. Maybe if I had a hammer. There we go. I don't think there has been any game like MediEvil in the past decade. I know that a lot of people are being you know, inspired by games of the PS1 era. Ow. So I hope that somebody will actually like do a new MediEvil. I found a copper shield. Oh yeah, that's right. My shield does break over time. I cannot remember that. There's not a thing in here, right? I know that in some areas you can like ride a boat and whatever. You gotta be like extra careful about it. But not in here. So we're fine. How many health do I have? How much health do I have? I don't know. There was a secret thing that or like a place in which we could have gone, but I don't remember much. So it's fine if we just go to the Hall of Heroes for now. So check this out. People are just not confident about this guy. Where do I change the... it's fine. Hello.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
I wonder how that works. How that works. I wonder how that works. To pay homage to the heroes, stand in front of their designed statue and await spiritual guidance. And you will kind of see which one you gotta, like, you know, which one you gotta talk to because it's glowing, eh?
Captain Fortesque, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well?
Not too good.
How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards.
I don't want it. But except yes.
Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir.
Watch it.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
And now we found the crossbow. Oh yeah, Daniel Taylor. The reference eludes me, but yeah. But yeah, it can ricochet like. It's really cool, actually. He's dancing there. Let me change to my sword again. I love the sound design. Just only when you're truly worthy of a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall. When you have paid homage to all of the heroes in the lower hall, the ghostly stairs will then become solid, like the Metal Gear. And this thing as well. And same with this one. One of my favorite weapons in this game is the mallet, or the mace, or whatever. You can just go. Yeah, let's leave the hall heroes. I imagine that there may be a playthrough challenge of not using any of the extra weapons. But I don't know. If that's the case, I may do that on my own time, you know. Because it often would be like that. Set my progress, yes. Checking data, memory card 1. That is true. I used to. Well, I mean, it's the one that I did recently. But yeah, I have played this game before, as I was saying, and I don't remember if my playthrough was saved anywhere. I don't even remember if I was using a Retro or I was still using EPSX, actually. EPSX, yeah. Cemetery Hall. Cemetery. Ah, he said cemetery. Check out this guy. I love this voice actor. Yeah.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortesque. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
I kind of love the urgency in which he talks. So my enemy pursues me, and everything, you know. There's some kind of urgency in his voice, at least in that take. Like he kind of knows. The soundtrack of this game. Some obstructions can be smashed down with clubs and certain other weapons. Try experimenting. I don't have a club. The cool club. The cool people's club. The Skunga club. Pick this guy out. Oh yeah, I do remember that some clubs that are made out of like wood, you can actually like burn and then use them to light up torches and everything. Oh yeah, and you can actually like burn this down as well. Well, not burn it, but just smash it. Of great archaeological interest, destroy the boulder and plunder the valuable treasure with it. Me and my bad English. If I step on this, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Fire indeed hard, as people used to say. Can fire kill you? More likely than you think. Let's see what dwells in here. Oh yeah, we have this thing. Anyone who wants to like go back to sleep and follow me. I don't know if this will get them. Only in range. Well, I'm glad that it's not killing me. So what's up? What can we buy over here? Supplies. Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, I'm not using them right now, so I'm just gonna save my money. So I know that it's not gonna help me when I'm dead, but you know. I may need to like come back here whenever I actually like have a club. And that is another thing that I like about MediEvil. It has replayability. So fun for hours. Ooh. Had to go down. I better watch out. I better watch out. There we go. So these guys run, and oh boy, do they run! Here's the club. Found the club. In the club tonight. The club is a crude but effective weapon. Bash with it. Burn with it. Be aware. But beware. One bash too many and it will break. Oh man. Here I was feeling lucky. Oh, boom. So there we go. There might be something that I actually may need to like burn. I can do this. But what exactly do I need to burn? Not this tree, as far as I'm concerned. And will the durability of this thing decay? I don't know, but I can just poke people with it and be like, Oh, it actually does decay, Yo, whatever.
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once, unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
Oh, that kind of sucks. For you at least, Let me bring up the speech volume a little bit, I just love spinning it. Spinning in this game is really fun, especially because, you know, it's like, oh, I'm a skeleton, I can spin whenever and wherever. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta... Can I really not kill him? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta bring some fire to the mix. To the mega mix. I was trying to assign it to one of my D-pad thingies. That's just not how it works though. Can I just smash this thing out? Whoa. A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. A witch's coven would reach the height of its power only when all of their sacred flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are a reclusive people and have to be summoned by the aid of mystic charms or talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely, and the witch will more often than not make a request of the adventurer before any such help is given. If seeking to summon a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Witch, oh my god. Any signs of previous witch activity is in an area is good indication that a witch can be called upon. I guess this is just it. Oh, isn't this the thing? There we go. I gotta be quick about this because, you know. Let me just go away. I'll just swing away. My life. My living, eh? What am I gonna choose? Well, I found a copper shield, eh? Shield that I'm definitely not using. Which is talisman, and give me the money. And the chalice. There we go. And that should be it, eh? Now let's do the thing that we actually came here to do, eh? Can I talk to you again, eh? He's just gonna say the same thing, eh? How do you guys like this music? It's really lovely. I love music like this. Oh, I'm glad that didn't kill me. Gotta watch out for the boulder. The Boulder's Gate, eh? Oh yeah, I remember that there's like a special stuff like sometimes. Ow, 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 ow. At the end of some places, just like this. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna get thrown away. Thrown away. I'll get thrown away. Could I please just run, eh? Oh, there's some money over there. Big devil over there. Small devil over there. Big skinky over there. Ow, ow, ow. My greediness gets the best of me once more. Oh, so this is just if I just want to get like an extra copper shield. Well, that's pretty nice. Ow. Whoa, I gotta run away, eh? Let me guess, another copper shield. If I need it, I'm gonna come back for it. But since I don't, so there's nothing else in here. So let me just
We have failed the master. We give our lives.
haha. That happens because they're stinky, eh? So what do we have here? The adventurer would be wise to be thorough in the exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards, as we may have seen already. We have failed, the master. I hope there's not an achievement for like getting all the items in a place, because you know it kind of would suck to just have left, you know, that copper shield and be like, oh, you didn't get all of the items. So it kind of sucks. But I'm glad that nothing bad happened because of it. Hopefully, eh? Hello, eh?
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes. See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
Whoa. Fascinating, eh? Let's talk to this guy again.
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strider. I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Oh, thank you, eh? Also, another's about to start. I'm sorry for that, eh? Oh, thank you, eh? I found a life bottle, eh? So my statue is which one? This one? I believe it is this one. It is very ghostly now, eh? But it will turn solid when I get to become a true hero. They're laughing at me. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Don't go laughing at me. And off we go. Fascinating, isn't it? And let me send my progress. Let me take some water. Money. I feel like you can get a free upgrade of everything and anything over here. I'm poking stuff, eh? And they're the secret. Fascinating, eh? I also gotta remember that, you know, if in the first thing or whatever, there was like a secret or whatever. But yeah, you can technically get a free refill of everything and anything, eh? If you go here. Do I gotta get the thing each time? I believe I do. Let me change back to my sword. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. Let me change back to my sword because, you know. But yeah, you can get like a free refill of everything and anything just by entering here. If you exit enter, then you can get infinite money essentially, eh? Like so. Which is pretty handy. In fact, let me do just that for like a little bit of a while, eh? While I keep you guys like entertained, eh? So I am very much aware that this game also has a sequel, which is MediEvil 2, and I'm not too sure if there's like a third game. Maybe a third game was like in the plans, but unfortunately it may have been rejected or something of the sorts. If I enter here again. Oh yeah, I can get like a million doulas. So it'd be like that. But I'm aware that this game, specifically this game, had two remixes essentially. Eh? One for the PSP, and another one for the PS4 and PS5. Eh? So it was MediEvil Resurrected. Eh? And I'm happy that that this game had a remake. It is one of those games that actually, like, you know, make you feel like really good while playing. Eh? It is just tons and tons of fun. Eh? So I'm glad that's the case, you know. But I did try playing MediEvil 2. I'm not so sure why it didn't like grab me as much as this one did. I mean, granted, this game is one that I have played like since I was a kid, and I wasn't too acquainted with the second game per se. So I guess that's one reason. Also, nice number. There we go. I'm just getting an infinite amount of money right now, and I definitely shouldn't use my mace just for this. Well, it's not a mace. It's a club. It's not even a melee. All the people in the club. But you know, looking back retroactively to MediEvil 2, Sorrow Witch Talisman. I may give it another chance, because I don't know. I feel like that game definitely is could be fun, but I don't know. It may be the setting that, you know, it may be the reason why I wasn't too into MediEvil 2. Like, you know, the settings of being in old England and whatever. Not because it is old England, but I don't know. I guess the level design could also influence that. What do we have here? You're entering a house of pain now. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall. Look at that monkey. The monokia. Oh, it's not even a monkey, it's more like a goblin, eh? The goblet of the goblin, eh? The goblin's goblet, eh? What do we have here? We have nothing, we have nothing. I hope that this guy keep appearing because, you know, the more I kill, the more my chalice is gonna be filled. So I can technically just bash open the things over here. Come here. Ow. I do wonder why they sound like they are like pigs or whatever. Let me... Lighting. The lighting should be good. Oh, that's another club. Oh man, I should have used the remaining of my thingy. Oh, I didn't know that. But now I do it. Nothing to see here, lads and laddies. Well, let's go here then. And there we go. Oh yeah, I remember having trouble or just YOLOing this part of the game. Watch out for sticky-fingered imps. These thieves will strip you down, or what, to your armor undies. Very forward of them, actually. Once you get the mage, you can just go which place should I go first? Gotta go here. I don't know if this is like the safest place on earth, but there I go. Ow. Oh, I don't have the rune. Do I have the rune? I need the moon rune. Oh, so you do gotta, like, at least suffer a little bit to get where you wanna go. Which I guess that's one way to look out at life. Melody just wants to hang out. I'm Melody. I have Melody right here. For those of you who are just tuning in, here's Melody, so you guys can see who Melody is. So here we have Melody. If only it would load. That's Melody, the little baby girl. And then Canelo, Tuga, and Rocky, the little babies. I love them so much. Let me... Yeah, Melody had her paw on my headphones, and I was like, what should I do? So now I have the moon rune. Well, there I go, eh? But at least I still live, eh? And I got... It is funny how I know it is kind of like, you know, eh? It is funny how my life got filled back up again, eh? But thanks to me dying, eh? I sacrificed my whole life for a little bit of life. And I feel like that's pretty hilarious. So that was in the moon rune. So I got that guy. I imagine that there must be a retro achievement for getting your stuff stolen, right? But I'm not about to do that. Chaos Rune. More like Chaos Reigns. Mortal Kombat style, eh? The stained glass demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved inside a frozen glass heart. Shrouded in a veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum, you will find this pre-frozen metal. I mean, if you say so. My soul! There you go. You can still recover your stuff even after they've been stolen, eh? I'm not about to do that. Eh? This is where I can get the that is some demonic stuff right there. Jesus Christ! That is some scary stuff. Oh, I like what you're doing, Picasso, eh? Eh? This would be Phantom of the Opera longs to play. There would be Phantom of the Opera longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same chords of despair over and over. Can I not help him? The flies. Should be fine. Cannot really open that up that way. I do have the Chaos Rune. I don't think I have what I actually need for this guy to like live. I am a little bit afraid that if I get this thing, the thing will whatever. Oh yeah, that's true. I can refill my life bottles like this. But in consequence, the life fountains will be, you know, will go away. There you go. Throwing daggers. Ow. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to, like, light it up. There he goes. I feel like I maybe shouldn't have done that just now, eh? Because there's more stuff to do. But still, let me see if my assumption was right, eh? We just go here in the meantime. Yeah. Let me change to my sword again. I'll do my sword again. I'm just gonna have to change to my sword again. Ow. I guess I'll just have to suffer. And the floor will collapse again. I can collect the chalice, well, the chalice. But where is it? I got my life. I got the thing. And the floor is collapsing once more. There we go. We live another day. So let's go back to where the guy is and then give him the sheet music. Here we go. I mean, not step in the middle because that'll trigger the thing, eh? MediEvil. Should this suffice? There we go. Fascinating, eh? Well, I'm glad he's amused. I may need to use my crossbow, even though the daggers do work like wonders. But hopefully everything will be just fine. I hope, eh? My ears get ready, eh? The demon's heart is its only vulnerable pointer. Vulnerable pointer. Ow, ow, ow. I think I can still use the daggers. I don't know if they do more or less damage. Ow, 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 ow. Doot, 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 doot. Ow. I think this way I can throw multiple daggers. Eh? I can also just, you know, take refuge in my stuff. Ow. There we go. Now a few more to go. I can use my crossbow for this. The crossbow does have a great, you know, fire rate. There we go. Glass or fresh? What's the difference there? Fascinating, eh? And I got the key. The school key. And the level just ends. I don't know exactly where he goes from or to. Here I am again. On the road again? Hello.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
You say so. So the next hero that we should talk to should be who? Oh, they wants to go there. There we go. This guy. Yeah, what up,
Ah, Fortesque! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarog still being alive? Thought you killed the fella.
No,
Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
not too good.
Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Alright. Rocket.
Nonsense, Fortesque. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
I mean, I didn't say no, but thank you, eh? I got Mjolnir's prototype, eh? Mjolnir? Mjoln? So now I can, like, bash everything on my, you know, on my what, eh? On my path. And that's pretty lovely. Which means we can collect $1 million in the crypt. Which is like my original plan anyway. Let me see if there's like a red achievement for getting like 1,000 like coins. Yeah, 7 progress, please. So far so good. As you can see, this game is full of charm. And that's why I love, you know, the whole camaraderie between Dan and his return to the graveyard. This is new, isn't it? I really don't know. Well, I guess this is a new place, I guess. Oh, this is the thing that I was, you know, talking about. Well, I hope that I won't die again. I'm really at the edge of the thing. Jesus Christ! Look at me surfing on thin air. Well, that's me, Sir Daniel Fortesque. Haha. Yeah. Look at all this money. Well, I still got 1,000 of these, so I guess there's nothing, eh? Who's a clever skeleton then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the land of Galomir. Some offering more than just treasure, eh? I'm gonna leave that vial over there. Just in case. He called me a clever skeleton. Hee hee. Ow. I'm just smashing everything on my path. But yeah, I do remember that secret very much well. And I also remember I can get in on top of this thing, actually. Yeah, here we go. I love the Warhammer. It's very effective, especially against living things, right? But yeah, I gotta be especially observant about the order of the levels, because if I miss one, Just by my unlucky luck. I can definitely get locked out of my super weapons or whatever. There we go. I love this music. I yearn to compose music like this one day for like a project. Maybe a game would be cool. There we go. Oh, I have one of these. Well, I could have done that. Could have, should have, would have. None of those exist. I got the silver shield. Now that I've unlocked it, I can like do all kinds of assaults and stuff with that. Give me that, one of those. And that should do it. I'm fine with the amount of daggers that I have. But this is just the same level but backwards, and it's really cool. Crab rib. No, let me. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, I wasn't aware that they were like right below me. And I'm almost there. Well, I was almost there. Who's a dead boy? As people often say, it's a dead man's party, eh? Who could ask for more? Can I not go over here anymore? I guess I cannot come over here anymore. I remember it was possible. Well, maybe not on this level, I guess. Well, that's fine. Latin there. I love the sound of zombies. They are really charming, eh? Yeah, I guess I can finally enter this place, actually. Ah, there we go. Let me go over here. Should do it. Just gonna say the same. Ah, yeah, the living world. In the living world, the night of the living dead. Can I not go here? Oh, another's about to start. Actually, it just started. I'm sorry about that. There we go. I still needed to fill a little bit of my bottles. I sounded like a drunkard by saying that, but you know how things often go. So now that I have already done that, where could the chalice be? Eh? Melody, you wanna come up? There we go. The little baby wants to cuddle. She's so cute and she's so fluffy. I love Melody so much, and I love Canelo as well. I love all of my fluffy family members and the ones that have scales as well. They are so cute. So what's the deal then? Do I just gotta come back? No, not really. There's definitely something that I missed. Yeah, I thought that I could have smashed this thing, but no. Look at that skeleton on the ground. Even for the standards of, like, you know, a place that, you know, I know that this is like a what is it called? A graveyard, I know, but even you know, with the standards of a graveyard, where are there, you know, skeletons on the ground just like that? It's kind of messed up, don't you think? Also, the ad didn't start actually. Can I not go there? I'm confused. Seems I cannot go here. But what about here? King Glass Demon has possession of the skull key. I do have the skull key. Oh wait, hold on. This is one of those. Oh, it was a little dog, yeah. I messed up that little dog, yeah. Flatten that. Come here, doggy, 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 doggy. Come here, dog. There we go. The little dog, the little big dog. I want to be faster on your feet, want to be able to bash down walls by charging into them. All you have to do is defeat the evil guardian of the graveyard and gain this new ability. You will never know why you left the grave without it. Introducing the new flavor, eh? Introducing the new flavor. Flavor for my people, said the guy. Got the star room. Still, I still need to fill out my death quota. Here we go. Where did the dog go, eh? There you go. I believe that kind of sludge kills you on contact. Oh, in contact, eh? Or maybe not so much in contact, it just, you know... It just kills you, eh? I heard some dogs and I was like, could it be them, eh? But I don't think it's them, eh? It is cool that Sir Daniel Fortesque can use two-handed weapons and then still, like, live. Wait, what? I can probably... so that's the thing, right? There we go. So that takes care of that, but I still need some stuff. That should be it, right? There we go. So 95. Man, how am I gonna... Maybe I do gotta, you know, kill the guy that's like over there in order to like gain the necessary power to like kill the guy. I don't know. Let's try and see what we can do about this little fella. And give me the money. Let's go in, ladies and gentlemen. We still have some things to kill. Another one and we should be golden. There we go. Fascinating. Oh, that guy actually killed me. Oh, that's very clever, actually. So technically you don't need to kill any of the enemies right now, so if they do fall to their death, you just do this instead. There we go. We have another one. We do have another one, but it seems like if I do go there, I may not be able to return. Although maybe the trick was just pushing this downstairs. Then be like, haha, hassa. There goes one of them. Look at this guy. Do I dare buy something? Nah, I'm fine. I mean, I should be fine. I mean, I mean, that should do it. I do not believe there's a third one, quote unquote. So that should give us the necessary stuff to like survive. I hope. Yeah, let's beat the devil out of it. I get it, eh? And then survive. There we go. The grave. Kill all enemies and return the grave before the boss. If that's the case, I may have missed some of the other ones, but that's fine. I don't really plan on 100% in this game, or maybe I will, but not on this playthrough. Maybe some other day. There we go. Oh, there was another one actually. And that's what my hubris gets me, eh? I do wonder who voiced Sir Bonalot, eh? Sir Daniel Fortesque, eh? Let me just get this on. And we can get going. Oh yeah. But how did you know that, you needed to push it to the left? I wonder why. And there it goes. I should be able to just jump over there, but you never know when adventure calls, eh? Welcome to Adventure Call, eh? Well, I'll be your guide on your quest. There you go. Time for the boss. Prepare to battle the guardian of the graveyard. Ow. 5, 6, 7, or 9. Ow. I'm dealing damage little by little, but Ow, ow, ow. That's just how it goes in this game, man. I'm sure there's people that can do this like no damage, which I can kind of see the whole strategy, eh? Just walk on a circle there, and that should be fine. Just be one of them and you should be fine. Almost got him. Ow. That's a little bit unfortunate. Then again, I'm not doing... Oh well, I guess I did it. The evil guard is having vanquished. You have claimed the daring dash. This is well, sir. How do I... How do I? Oh, I like that. I'm glad that I can use it whenever. Yo, what up?
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
If you say so. Oh, thanks, I get it. Yippee, we got the thing, and we got the thing, eh? All of heroes. Fascinating, eh? What up now? No witty remark? No?
It's the...
I already read that and listened to that. In any case, let's see. What do we have? What do you have for me now?
Bravo, Fortesque! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack by now.
A toast rack, eh?
You'd pull through. Here, I
I have a little extra something, eh?
Could help the old quest. You want it?
Why, yes, thank you. Some Mooney. Thank you. Yippee, I am somehow a little bit more rich. But that always goes fine, wouldn't you say? Yes, let's just leave the Hall of Heroes and do whatever and whatever. And there we go. So far so good, eh? And now we are venturing on to the place we belong. Mamma Mia Pizzeria, let's go Mario. Yeah, let's say the progress. The Hilltop Mausoleum. Well, I'm glad that I got to like play a little bit more of no, I don't want to replay it. That I got to play a little bit more of this game. Mostly because it's been a little bit of a bit since I last played MediEvil. And I've been meaning to play it for like Sundays because I know that I'm gonna be a little bit obsessed with getting all the chalices and then you know, getting everything and anything. So you know how it often be. Also, check this out. My controller is starting to like behave a little bit weird, and if I plug it in again, my emulator just breaks, and I'm not so sure why it causes that. So it kind of sucks that it does. But hey, there we go. We have the MediEvil. Eh? That is so spooky. It's so silly, eh? But yeah, buttons and pins are nice. Oh yeah. So for those of you who don't know, you know, the gist about this game, we are playing as Sir Daniel Fortesque, a hero, a popular hero that was unfortunately not as heroic as we may think he was. And he died in the battle between the forces of evil and good. And the most unfortunate thing is the fact that he was the first one to die, and people were like, "Oh yeah, he's the one who's gonna save us. He's the one who's gonna kill the bad guy." No, he was the first one to die with an arrow on his left eye, and nobody seemed to notice until people were like, "Oh yes, he was the first one to die, I guess." But the tales say that he defeated the bad guy, and you know, he saved us all, and he gave up his life for our sins or whatever. Eh? So people remember him as being a big hero, but his nakamas, his fellow heroes, know that he was a fraud. So now that the big bad guy has become, you know, he came back to life. Sir Daniel Fortesque also came back to life, so that he now has a second chance to prove himself and the others that he is actually a hero. Eh? So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing right now. The Enchanted Earth. Would you guys like to see some scarecrows, or would you guys like to see some dirt? What would you guys like to do? Yes, they told me, oh, buy $30 worth of stuff and we'll take out half. So I was like, all right, let's just get the bottoms. Oh yeah, that seems like a nice deal, you know. Yeah, you know, you gotta spend money to make money, as people often say. Eh? So the more you buy, the more you save, as people often say. Eh? I think I'm gonna go to the Enchanted Earth because that does ring a bell. Eh? Do we have audio, by the way? I believe we have audio. I believe we do have audio. But let me know if you guys see anything funny. The gargoyles. Oh no, he's coming to get me. I remember that back in the day, yeah, my mom wasn't... I mean, she wasn't very thrilled about me playing this game, but she also was like, well, it's just a skeleton and some silly humor. So maybe my little precious baby won't have any problem like playing this game. Eh? And I remember I didn't have any problems like playing this game. There was one cutscene that was actually like terrifying to me, eh? And it was the one at the beginning, eh? Because I was like, oh my god, the zombies are gonna get me. Eh? Hurt. Can I do something about those things? Hold on. Depth buffer. I don't believe the depth buffer will do wonders for this game. I do believe it helps. But some things break. Yeah, you can kind of see how textures just want to like warp. And I do not remember exactly why I didn't like the projection in this game. Let me change my weapons. I do believe like C buffering breaks some stuff, but it helps out with others. For example. But yeah, my mom was like, yeah, my little baby can play this game. It's just a silly skeleton. Eh? What could go wrong? Eh? True color, linear. That buffer, chroma smoothing. Eh? Do you guys like your chroma smoothing? Eh? I like smoothies. Eh? I mean, it should be done by itself. It's fine. We can play this game as is. Ow! I used a light bottle. Eh? That means I technically died again. Eh? I often forget that I do have a shield. I'm not a shield enthusiast, so I do gotta remember those silly little details about my own gameplay. Is this a life thing? Yeah. I have become green. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta lit up this thing, eh? Who's bombarding me, eh? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Man, I miss C targeting. I know that many people wouldn't say that normally, but I kind of miss C targeting, eh? Or set targeting, as we often call it. There we go. I didn't scare you with my Alice in Chains selfie caption, did I? The whole time I think it's gonna ring when I die. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I imagine that most of the time you post stuff with lyrics, you know? Because what else can we put it like in captions? Like, my new shirt, or yes, I bought the shirt there. So I guess it's kind of appropriate to just put a piece of the lyrics of a song, you know? Yes, attacking from Zelda. I miss that. You know, this game kinda needs something like this. Keep out, this gate leads to the tomb of the shadow demons, eh? Ooh, spooky, eh? I need the earth rune, eh? I wonder if I can overclock this thing. Hold on. What percentage would be nice? 250 would be nice, I guess. Nah, the game does run potentially faster, you know, that way. I mean, it's kind of a given, considering how I'm just basically just turbo charging the game. What about this? The thing is, I really don't know if this is how the game is supposed to run, or if it is you know, or if it is not supposed to be like that. Let me do this instead. Ow. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Man, why is everybody trying to kill me, eh? Don't I have a shield? Oh, I do have it. There we go. I gotta remember that I can dash as well. But I was smiling in myself to say you could tell everything was well in me. Oh yeah, that do be true. Look at that frog. There we go. I'm gonna go with a hunch and say, yeah, this game is just running as it is supposed to. Also, now it's about to start. I'm sorry about that. Like a giant magpie, the dragon bird sits upon its hoard of stolen treasures. High above the trees, you will find a nest. Those eggs are worth their weight in gold. There's gold, I tell you. Gold? I haven't found any fire things over here. Oh, I cannot really go that way. That sucks. There's a lot of things that I can home around and be like, This may be a secret passage of some sorts. Maybe there's something about these frogs. There we go. Time to heal. I love that bird sound. It is very iconic. Oh yes, I knew there was something behind here. Could there possibly be something on top of this thing? I do not remember. I don't think so. But yeah, things be like that sometimes. Do I dare go here first? I wonder if, you know, the cables being like that is a thing about the texture and whatnot. I'm just gonna let it off. We're going someplace, definitely. Also, I do remember that back in the day when I was like playing this game, not for the first time, but when I was getting into the game, I was like, I wonder how a speedrun of this game would be. And it turns out that this game has a lot of skips. And I feel like that's cool, you know, having skips and all. Oh, that's pretty cute. Well, so welcome back everybody from the outside. If I jump in like this, you can hear his skull being like, oops. And down I go. How am I going to do this again? Oh, come on. Although I do not remember, like, you know, running automatically. As far as I do remember, you had to like tap twice in order to like run. We're gonna find. Ow. Let me do this instead. Ow. I got the earth rune. Ow. And I believe that's about it. So I basically ruined a family right now on post Mother's Day.
That's it. Yesterday you had some delicious tacos of beans and potato. Today's morning you had even more tacos of chorizo.
You also had barbacoa. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious actually. All kinds of tacos are nice tacos. Let me just do this instead. Now that I have the earth rune, let me go get the delta rune. Got him, I better save my big shield so that I can, you know, enjoy everything and anything. When I actually have to use my other bigger shield. So far, what do you guys think about this game? About the looks and everything? I like the whole aesthetic and feel of this game. It feels very... It feels silly, but it is that kind of silliness that, you know, that makes the game be charming.
Charming.
Yeah, it is nice. It is nice being blessed with food, shelter, and family. So that is what's most important in life. So I'm glad that, you know, people are living the best life they can live. Oh yeah. I know I have the earth rune, but what about this place? There we go. I hear some rabbits and some rabbits. Shoutouts to everyone who thinks that the game Rabi Ribi should have been called Ribi Rabi. That rolls on the tongue very much more than Rabi Ribi.
Hi there, hello. I don't know how long I'll be sticking about because the eyes be tired, but I pop in anyway.
No worries. I mean, I saw that you just posted a new art, a new drawing, and oh my god, I was like being like, yo, I mean, I know how good you draw, but that one is like, oh my god, that does look like an actual like artwork from Persona. And I'm like, man, how can more people not see your drawings? So if you guys have not watched or seen the new art made by Suboptimal Cauliflower, and if you guys want to have some good art as well, because she is often taking commissions, then let me link you up, guys. Let me hook you up, because you know she's very talented, so. There you go. Check it out. And actually, this is pretty This is pretty in tune with what I'm doing because, you know, I also have one of these, eh? Chum chum, eh? Chum, eh? I also have the kunais, eh?
Friend made me a persona and I thought it was cool.
It is definitely cool. It looks like one of those, you know, arcanas that can be actual final bosses. So I guess you're that powerful, bestie, eh? Oh yeah. These frogs wanna kill me, eh? Ow, eh? And he might succeed, actually. There we go.
But yeah, that's quite a myth. It's meant to be a Pyramid Head reference with the big hat.
Oh, that makes more sense now. Eh? Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Eh? Oh, hi. Eh?
None shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact.
Yeah, this is the whole vibe of the game. Eh?
Their doom.
It was more shaped like it in the beginning.
Well, I mean, sometimes art takes us in different paths, so I guess that do be true. Eh? Well, it seems that I don't have the necessary items to actually like go inside here. So that's kind of a shame. Eh? But I can always come back and be like, you know. But yeah, if you're planning on actually like finishing that that sketch and actually making it like a full blown out art piece, eh? Then please do it. That would be amazing. Let's go with the scarecrows. Eh? Check this out. Eh? Ah, yes, animation. I was also speaking about how I was like when I was a little child. I did have a time in which, you know, horror games were affecting me because I was like actually like, oh my god, the zombies are gonna get me, eh? And I had prohibited playing games or like horror games for like a week, eh? And I do remember that my mom was like a little bit suspicious about this game in particular, but she was like, nah, this is a skeleton and there's like scarecrows, oh, and witches, but that's just silly horror. Of course my little baby can handle it. And yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, let me just play that. The scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. Try trapping them while you make your escape. Well, I guess that it do be like that. Would you guys live in a place like this? Well, I guess that these guys are unstoppable. Eh? I mean, they are made out of like hay, so it is not like I can do anything about it. Check out this guy. Wait, that's a cool design, eh? So that is really nice. Took care of the burb. I remember having a little bit of trouble with this level, but like when I first played this game, but I do not remember why. Beware of mischief makers in... That's actually a cool game, Mischief Makers. Beware of mischief makers in metal machines, who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life. It would be good to see the back of such menace. Oh boy.
They're going to give Wolf Children anime movie at the movies.
Oh, that's nice. I have not heard about that one, eh? But it sounds cool, eh? I think. So yeah, let us know how that goes. Wolf Children. Have I heard about that anime before? I actually don't know. Oh, I think this guy's spawn indefinitely, which is a-okay by me because that means that I can. The soundtrack of this game is amazing. If you guys have not watched the Scary Godmother, you guys are missing out. The Scary Godmother is one of the best children horror, like tongue-in-cheek horror movies that you can watch. I guess I just gotta keep poking them out. That didn't do anything. Let me keep poking it with my flaming stick.
The best children horror is The Lion and Ben.
Episode of the Teletubbies. Yes, ominous music, ominous eyes, ominous voice. Ominous lion. Ominous puppetry. Ominous not waiting for me to watch a Barbie movie. Just kidding. So what's the point of actually like going in the haystacks? And I guess you could just take them out like at once.
What should I do? Go watch Wolf Children or save and go Top Gun Part 1?
I mean... I mean, I haven't watched any of those. So... But I didn't know that the beer could you know, do you dirty like that. I don't know. Depends on how many functions both of those have. If you have like enough time, I guess you could just save for Top Gun. Also, hi, how's it going?
Something new is always nice.
Yeah, go watch something new. There you go. There you go. That should do it. Can I buy something else? I don't really know if I can buy something else. No, that's fine. This game is so cool. You think you have enough for both? Oh well, then go watch both, right? There's nothing better than watching 2 movies, because 2 movies are better than one. Do you have the thing that I need in order to like pass by? I do not think so. I cannot unfortunately go back. No worries, do they? Yeah, watching movies is nice. Can I kill it just like that? I know that this guy hasn't technically done anything bad to me, but you know. No, it seems like I cannot do anything actually. Ow, Can I not aim for the little guy? I'm just gonna wait there. I feel a little bit bad. He kind of sounds like a little puppy going. It sucks that he's gonna die. Oh, there we go. Thus he died. He now has perished. The moon rune. Yo, the moon rune? The moon rune. Yo, I wonder where they make these runes. In the rune factory? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That guy just doesn't want to die. Which I got mad, I guess. There we go. I now have gotten the Earth Rune. Do runes exist in real life? I know that is a silly question, but what constitutes a rune? I know that you guys are more in tune with, you know, witchcraft and everything, eh? So what would you guys say that a rune constitutes? Like, what makes a rune a rune? Those are the questions that keep me awake, you know, in real life. There we go. I'm ready for whatever may come in my way. Look at this dude. Yo, he thinks it's funny. Eh? You think you're funny, huh? You think you're going to flop around your nash and their bash and do everything, eh? Silver shield. I wonder if I can somehow kill the scarecrows with fire. I haven't really tried that. Should I really try that? Let me try that. Nice voice. Oh, thank you. I mean, mine, Sir Daniel Fortesque. Whose voice are we talking? Ah, there we go. I mean, I guess I can technically burn them. They don't seem to be that indestructible, eh? I'm indestructible. I don't remember the lyrics. Ow, eh? Fire indeed hot, eh? Let me see if by burning this scarecrow again, eh? Does anything, eh? I think it already burned out, actually. Oh, come on, eh? Well, burned away. And this is a very silly thing to do because this is just me, ow, eh? This is just me being like, can I actually like burn them? But I don't really gain anything by burning them, eh? Like they don't give out like souls or everything, eh? And I need my souls in order for you know. No, it seems like they are actually indestructible, eh? Yeah, they are just slightly toasted, but that's just about it. Eh? Oh, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. Your voiceovers. Oh, thank you. Eh? I mean, I do have fun doing silly voices. Eh? I don't know. It's just a fun thing to do. Eh? And Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Yippee, we won it. I still have a lot of souls that I gotta collect. Let me do this instead. Did that rhyme? I feel like that rhyme in some sense. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. This guy just won't die. And now he's there. Yippee. Having fun with MediEvil. That is what I do, eh? Cool Kutura, the serpent lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Sarek and sealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally, eh? A friend? Oh, I'm dead, eh? Well, I gotta remember that I cannot venture forth in, you know, this, unfortunate places, eh? I wanted to say something like sounded like old English, eh? But I'm not even old and I'm not English, eh? Let me fill that bottle up. I cannot put the cup down, eh? There we go. There's still some life left in this this life geyser, eh? I do not remember how it's said, eh? Or pronounced. Geyser, eh? Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Oh, I think this is a serpent, actually. Eh? Well, here he comes. These fields are home to many mad machines, yet the most bizarre of them is housed within this barn. Ah, yes, my friend is helping me. I have a cool serpent there. As a friend. Yippee! Of course it's not infinite. Just like Thor, kill 9 humans in a row with a hammer in the scarecrow field there. Oh yeah. Death waits in the cornfield. Pick your route carefully and do not linger in the corn.
What do you have to prepare and season some meat to grill? So I'm going dark for a moment.
No worries, eh? Get that meat going, eh? Get those grills grilling, eh? Wow. That thing is very close to killing me. Let me see if I can. Got him, man. Fire indeed harder. What else can I do over here? That's pretty nice. Energy vial. I imagine that there may be a time in which I gotta... Actually, yeah, let me see what can I do in the barn. There seems to be a place I can go to. But I reckon that may be a little bit of a... Oh, wait, actually, no. Can I just burn the corn? Hold on, One would think that maybe burning the corn would be a nice idea, but I guess not. Yeah, it does seem to be indeed a place that I cannot really go to just now. Oh, I cannot really enter. Well, let's go where the game wants me to go, because apparently that's the place that I should go. Who would have thought? One, two, three. No, 1, 2, 3. Also, apologies. I know this is about to start, What can I do over here? Let me get that money. Is there something else in here? Yes, there's some money. Ow. Maybe my greediness is gonna get me one day. There we go. I'm glad I didn't die. There we go. Well, that was nice. We have some extra stuff over here. Oh, well, what's this? Harvester part. Ow. Oh, so that's just the exit.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Galomia's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
They understand the concept of love. I mean, I do have the harvester part, but I wonder to what extent that may help me. Ow. There we go. Let me just fill up the bottle again. I hear that, people. I don't necessarily think that I need to put anything in here, but maybe I do. I wonder what this harvester part is, or where it goes. Where did it come from and where did it go? I also wonder if I do anything like putting the thing on the thing, if it'll help me in any way. Hold on. This game is full of secrets and stuff, so yeah, having stuff like this is not a rare thing that may happen. I guess I better do this instead.
You're back for the people. You're waiting for the meat.
Oh yeah. I'm getting the meat ready. The corn cutting machine is missing a part. The cock fell off this miracle of modern agriculture and it hasn't worked since. I wonder what I need to do. Can I move this around? I mean, I guess I only just need to like jump and that's just about it. Oh, can I not? Let me move this instead. And then move this, and then move this. And here we go, eh? Shield. And of course it looks like a spider, eh? Can I... Hold on. There we go. Check this out, eh? That's amazing, eh? And thus it went somewhere, eh? And here we go, eh? So now we have more stuff to actually, like, explore. Oh, come on, eh? I gotta remember to not linger in the corn that much. There's like little devils that can one hit kill you if you do it. There we go. Did it go that way already? Yes. Look at Sir Daniel Fortesque. Sir Daniel Fortesque. Oh man, there was a health bottle over here. Oh man. I want to think that I can buy it. I'm in a maze, yeah. Melody is so cute. Okay, let me get one of these and then one of these. So I don't really have enough enough souls to collect the thing, eh? So I do gotta kill some more stuff. So now that does that, where can I find the rest of the people that I can kill? Eh? Can I really not kill the scarecrows? I guess I cannot. I'm missing 25. Well, not 25. I'm missing 15% of my total stuff. Could I go back and see what's up? I guess so. I'm really close to, like, you know, getting the rest of the souls anyway. Let me see what I can do. Alright, go ahead. If anything, I should like search exactly how to get those last 15%. Eh? I do not particularly believe that it is a thing that I can you know, miss out on. Maybe. What level is this, by the way? The cornfield, so medieval cornfield, souls, not the lost souls. I can get the chalice in the scarecrow field. 90%, just because I'm at 85. Don't burn the straw pile so quickly because extra enemies can come out of them. Oh my god! One says, "Have you tried burning the straw pile so quickly?" And have you tried not doing it? Wait till all the haystacks are empty before burning them and kill the scarecrows with the hammer charge. Scarecrows with the hammer charge? I didn't know that could kill them. Didn't they just say that you cannot kill them, Oh man, there's some that I cannot go for. I wonder if I gotta do this level again. I mean, it is not too long of a level anyway. Would you guys live in a farm? I guess it could be a nice change of pace. But you know, Can you actually not kill them? No, you can kill them. You can definitely kill them. Oh man, I missed some already. I hope that I can somehow come back and be like, "Hey, yo, fam, do you remember the amount of people that I claimed the souls of? Can I do that again? With my current number of things, And they would be like, "No, fam, So I guess I just gotta go inside and outside again. Time again to do this level again, There we go. Ow. There we go. So you guys just saw this level, you're gonna see it again, eh? So I do wonder if, save progress, yes, why not? I do wonder if actually like burning the haystacks are a thing that I should do, yes or yes. Because if I'm trying to kill all the enemies possible in this level, like what's the point of even like burning the haystack, you know? Those are the things that keep me awake in life, right? Nope, I gotta collect all the souls from the beginning. And you may be asking, yo, what are you trying to collect all the souls, dude? I mean, that's how you get the good ending, And who wouldn't want to get the good ending, So I guess, you know, the notice that you get, you know, about the scarecrows can be a little bit deceiving, But I guess it'd just be like that, you know? There goes one of my lives. There goes one. Man, they take a lot of time to actually like kill them, I imagine that they're the most vulnerable when they're not spinning to winning, Also, I wonder how I get the thing that's like outside there. There's like a little path that I cannot really go into. Or maybe I do. How does one do it? So that takes care of those two scarecrows. Have you guys ever visited a cornfield or like something of the sort? Wow. Like a pumpkin field. I wonder if that's, you know... I don't think we do have those kinds of things here in Mexico. Maybe a cornfield, yes, because, I mean, we do consume and produce a lot of corn in here. As corny as that may sound, But you know, Wow. There we go. So it sometimes, you know, keeps me wondering, yeah, you know, maybe having a pumpkin patch, like something of the sorts, could definitely be cool. Wow. Sounds like a wow. Oh, this is how you get the thing, eh? Lamau, my bad. Let me run around because that'll make this go even faster. Eh? There we go. Also, look at my shield count. Eh? Nice. Eh? I'm gonna keep the stacks of hay, the hay stacks there, as they are, because otherwise I don't think I can, you know, do something about it.
Also, Skunga, I'm gonna switch to my mobile tab since the Stars hockey game is going to start.
No worries, dude. I hope they win. Who's they, you may ask? All day. The people. May the best team win. Hola Mindy, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenida. Saludos, saludos. How you doing? I'm playing MediEvil, eh? Let me put this thing over here. Let me get the club. Let me go in the club. How you doing, Mindy? You doing good? I hope that you're doing good. Eh? There we go. There's plenty of life in this level, so if I ever wanted to, like, you know, refill my stuff, I can do so, no problem. There we go. Killing the scarecrows takes a lot of time, eh? I actually killed it like quite easily. Why sometimes it takes a lot of time? Why sometimes it doesn't? Eh? I guess it's just a thing of luck, maybe. Eh? Maybe I do gotta wait for him to not like spin to win or something like that. Eh? Oh, there's two of them. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, there's only one of them. Jesus Christ, what is he doing? This scarecrow is at two possible places at the same time. There's not two scarecrows right here. It's only one scarecrow. I have not seen this glitch happen ever. Has this glitch been documented before? I do believe it may have, but that is, you know, that is really funky. Look at him go, yeah. Let me free him off his misery. There we go. Fascinating. Fascinating. Let me see what I can do about this thing. Fascinating. Let me use the remaining copper shell that I have. There we go. That takes care of some of the souls, I believe. I can always just come back and see whatever may go on with this little dude. Wow. Wow. I love the voices that they do. They're very silly, yes, but they are also very, like, you know, like muahaha. Like wow. This guy knows what's up. He's like, what did you just do? Wow. Wow. So I gotta remember that I can actually like kill the scarecrows right here, right now. There we go. There we go. It is nice that they give you like a serpent companion, like in some of your missions. Like there's spirits that are like, yeah, my friend, my fellow hero. So that's basically how it sometimes goes in this game. Yes, got him, man. Thank you. 91%. Wow, 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 man. Wow. 2 for 1, baby. Oh man, now that I'm saying baby, I remember Blasto. Man, Blasto was such a cool game. It was hard, really, like actually hard, eh? But it was actually like quite fun, eh? The shadows can now be collected. Oh yeah. Wow. If you guys have not played Blasto, yeah, play Blasto. It's really cool, eh? Ow, eh? I wish the voice actor of Blastos was still alive. So that way we can be like, oh my god, Blast in real life, eh? I mean, of course we can be like that, eh? But you know what I mean, eh? It would be nice still having him to be like, yo, I'm back. Let me just do this. There we go. I mean, I can still fill some of the bottles. Let me go get the little cog. There we go. I love the silly little nature of springs that can be like. Also, do I not have the cog? Yeah. But can I? Did I not get the cog? Do I not need to? Oh yeah, I can get the cog over here actually. Silly little me doing silly little remarks about silly little things. Crazy little thing called love. Din, 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 din. I feel like I haven't listened to a lot of Queen in my life. So that definitely should change sometime. Because I feel like Queen has a nice repertoire. So I definitely should listen to more Queen. Oh, ouais. That is a sound and a half. Beep, 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 beep. Wah. 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 I just love how it sounds, you know. Doing enemy sounds just like that, like out of the blue, it's fun to do, eh? Like the zombies in Resident Evil, and you can be like, ooh. Well, it's clear to me that those bats are not gonna rest just because I'm here. Eh? So let me just do this thing. There we go. Eh? Down it goes. I kind of wonder, is this how the game is supposed to look? Let me take out the the what is it called? The set buffering. There we go. Doesn't really change anything, eh? But you know, it is one of those things that are nice to have. It's fine. I can survive without set buffering. There he goes. I can finally collect the chalice, the callus. Not be as callous as I am. Pew, man. Getting that moon. Oh, so yeah, let me refill my bottle. There we go. Imagine if the world still looked like this. Like, imagine if we were like farmers, but with supercomputers, eh? Like, how would that look like, eh? I guess that's one of the silliest questions that I've ever asked. But I guess I'm kind of right, you know? Like, imagine it. Like, imagine if Danny Phantom still was like, you know, in a ghost hunting family, eh? But instead of him being a teenager in like a city, he wasn't like with farmers. Eh? That would definitely change the that would definitely change the feel of the series, I guess. Let me fill up the bottle. There we go. I'm gonna save you guys some time. Has there ever oh my god, my English. Has there ever existed something similar, something similar to the yellow brick road, but in real life, man? I may be ill-informed because I'm not so sure if that is actually a thing, eh? But I hope that the yellow brick road is something that exists in real life, eh? Hall of Heroes. Anything clever to say?
It's the hall.
Nah, he already said a lot. So what are we gonna gain now? What new weapon are we gonna get into ourselves? Hello.
Fortesque, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here?
What, me?
What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you.
Ooh.
Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortesque. You're just not carved from hero material.
I'll show you. I'll accept the gift, yes. I mean, for those of you who are just tuning in and don't really know about, you know, what he's saying, yeah, Sir Daniel Fortesque died. Was the first one to die in battle, and everybody's like, oh, he died killing the bad guy, but no, he was the first one to die. He was kind of a fraud. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Let's go out.
Also, another's about to start.
So I'm sorry for that. There we go. Let me just stretch for a little bit. Let me go get some water in the meantime. I do have like a bottle of water, but you know, in the meantime, let me go get everything and anything. So BRB, I gotta get some water. Alright, we're back from the ads and from the BRB. There we go. Just getting my water on, as people often say. Get the babies. I love the babies. So we finished the Scarecrow field. I wish I could see the items that I have right here. I don't really have the shadow whatever that I can use for the enchanted earth. But I can go two possible ways: the Pumpkin Gorge or the Sleeping Village. I feel like I gotta go to the Pumpkin Gorge, where pumpkins are gorgeous, I guess. So let's go in there. Pumpkin Gorge. We now know that. Can I smash these pumpkins? Man, if only I had a band that involved smashing pumpkins, eh? If only there was a band like that, eh? Wait, if I remember correctly, there's a level or sub-level in here in which we could be ants or like kill ants. I do not remember. But there's something about it in this level. There we go. I can buy stuff, but I don't really have the need to buy stuff just now. I found a club. All the people in the club tonight. Or can I buy anything else? Services. Enchant sword. Yeah, sure, why not? Not so sure what that does. I guess it makes killing things easier, eh? I don't know if it's worth if it isn't exactly worth the money, eh? When taking into account that I haven't really killed anything, eh? Yeah, I don't remember using this service a lot, like enchanting my sword, eh? Let me use my hammer. Boom, eh? It kills them pretty well, actually. So that is good. Ow, eh? I can swing very fast. That is true. Yeah. As far as I am concerned, I cannot really like smash the pumpkins like the band used to do. Shoutouts to the band, the Smashing Gorilla. Imagine becoming gorilla. What would you guys do if you guys became gorilla? I guess it would be sad that you would have to like fight like 100 men constantly. Why would people? Why did people like all of a sudden? All of a sudden? All of the sudden? I don't really remember. But yeah, why have people become obsessed with, you know, fighting a gorilla? I'm honestly not quite sure why. Like, what do we gain from fighting a gorilla? There we go. Would you look at this? I got a lot of money.
Well, I'm going to switch to mobile phone because the modes are not
Loading on tablet, man. Twitch really messes up sometimes. And by sometimes I mean sometimes. Not fair to take it out on the team, but you know what I mean. What do we find around here, huh? So I just gotta run, huh? So what? That does take me over here. But I do wonder if I can go below. So let me go the other way to see if I can go someplace else. There we go. No, that just locks me in. That should be enough. A little bit more. I'm just gonna move it to the limit. Push it to the limit. There we go. Now that we have that, let me see what else we can do. Got the moon here. There we go. Easy peasy. It now, dawns on me the fact that I have not eaten pumpkin in a good while. I should definitely get some pumpkins going on, because pumpkins are really nice, I could either go here or not go here. So this is where I came from. This is where I watched my parents diaper up. How can I open that up? Oh, with this. I need the earth rune. Can I just glitch out? The stars just scored a goal. I'm so happy. Nice. Congrats to the team. Oh yeah. The team, the theme. Let me go where the game actually wants me to go. Let's see. Up and down these magical mushrooms go. They will take you higher and higher, but be careful not to fall and sink without a trace. Let's see what's up. Let me get that moony going on. Let's go in here. This place sounds promising, I mean, these are just pumpkins, so there shouldn't really be any issue. It now dawns on me that some people do say issue instead of issue. Which I guess it's fair enough, it's two S's. It's like issue. Also got a rune. I love the sound that these things do. I guess it would be easier if I just do this. It does seem like the sword is better in this case. So who am I to judge? silver shield. That's my stuff. There we go. Let's go inside in here and see what's up. Oh, that only takes me down. Well, that's cool. Let's go to the other place and see what's up. Not this place. Let me change to my sword, my broadsword. There we go. Shout out to all the people that likes mushrooms like this, you know, like magical. Not the ones that make you, you know, obviously like high or everything, but the ones that are like, you know, that make you be like, whoa. I mean, in the place of the place, you know which ones I mean. Ow, eh? There we go. Because I have seen that mushrooms are like an essential part of cottage core. I believe it's called cottage core. And I find that to be really cool. Let me just take care of the rest of this thing. Although I do believe this is as far as it goes. I'm kind of glad that, you know, a lot of these new core thingies, you know, that people like doing, you know, exist. You know, everyone has there we go. Everyone has a style, you know, and you know, a vibe that people like to have. So, you know, if you guys like any kind of core, like cottage core or something core, like cute core or whatever, that's really cool. I dig those vibes. So guys, if you guys dig those vibes as well, good on you, because you know, having a vibe is really nice. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that these guys are just here to just be annoying. A child is can now be collected. Yippee! Let's go in here. There may be a ton of stuff. Up and go. Well, that's the end of the level. What do you want?
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch, the prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious, he's nutritious, he's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
Jack Skellington is in this game. I didn't know that. Well, I guess it's par for the course when it comes to, like, you know, this kind of vibe. So no wonder. He's delicious and he's nutritious. There we go. What would you guys do if you guys were nutritious and delicious or whatever? I don't know what I would do. I guess I would be... I would be a cricket, because people say that crickets do have a lot of proteins and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I have eaten crickets before. It's nothing out of the ordinary. At least not here in Mexico. But you know. Oh man, I need to collect the chalice. So where's the chalice in this level? Probably go here. Elmo's World. Elmo's World. Do you guys remember Elmo's World? I do. Me and my lack of patience makes this all the worse. Oh, that wasn't me. That was actually me. And you may say, no, that's like the ledge detecting system. But no, I should have taken, you know, some people messed up. So where might the chalice be? That being the case, let me just get this thing going on. I'm gonna save you guys the trouble. There we go. So this thing is these geysers can unfortunately, you know, disappear. I don't think the chalice may be over here. It may not. I'm actually not so sure. No, this is only a one-way thing. So let's see. Pumpkin Gorge. Bomb King. Gorge. Chalice. Location. I played this game before, but I do not remember 100% of it. By entering a tunnel guarded by vines at the start of the level, then breaking down a wall. And okay, you gotta break down a wall. We don't need no wallation. You know, you get a wall and the nation. We don't need the nation of the wall. There we go. You just posted on Discord. What did you post? Let me check what you posted. Yeah, fire. That's a lot of fire, eh? Oh yeah. That's a nice grilling going on, eh? We love grilling. So now apparently I gotta break a wall. Eh? Is this a wall? Yes. Oh, whoa, what's this? Grab the chalice. Yeah, grilling. We do be grilling. This is where I came from, right? This is where I came from, Porroca. I cannot even go back, actually. There we go. The pump of the king. The boom king. Ow, my skull, eh? That's a lot of vines. Do it for the vine. Eh? Do it for the vine. A lot of people did really do it for the vine back in the day. There we go. Now that we have the chalice, or the chalice, depending how you want to pronounce that, or subscribe to Mr. Sujano, eh? Subscribe to Mr. Sujano. Actually, yes, please do so. If you guys haven't watched any videos from Mr. Sujano, you guys are missing out. Mr. Sujano is a channel that, oh, that's actually a shortcut. I didn't know that, you know, run by Mr. Sujano, who basically is a reporter of reporter. There we go. He reports about gaming and tech in general, and he's really cool. So if you guys have not watched Mr. Sujano, please give him a watch and a subscription. There we go.
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop. Off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
That do be true.
It is important to not rest in our laurels, as people often say. You what up?
By God, Fortesque, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Gallowmere's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
No. I'm gangly. Yes, please. Money? Thank you. That does help a lot, actually. In the long run, it does. So here we go. I'm glad I decided to like play this game again. It is really fun. I was looking forward to like, you know, all week long to play this game again because I was like, man, when do I get to play MediEvil again? And I'm like, oh, on Sunday. I don't know if I happen to like, I mean, I sincerely doubt that I'm gonna be finishing Bayonetta before I finish MediEvil. But you never know when things may happen like that. The pumpkin serpent. Oh, I remember this level. The King Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with this regal plant, you should mash all his pot sacks. The sack of pots. The sack of pot. Well, it says I gotta. Well, you can kill them all the same. There we go. They didn't even know what killed them. I mean, I guess that they kinda knew. I mean, if I only had a way to lit up my club, like I could technically just lit this up, which I believe it leads you to a secret boss. Like it turns you into an ant, or no, at least an ant-sized thing, and that helps. I don't think I can kill these two things, actually. But yeah, I do remember a place in which you can go. So at least now we know that there's like two things that we could do to get the chalice. Got that money going on. Any more enemies around? I don't think there are, actually. I wish I would have played this for Halloween, but you know, this is still really fun. This does have a Halloween feeling to it, but you know, I'm just enjoying the general vibe of it. There we go. I don't know if I should have gotten that one just yet. But yeah, I do not remember exactly where the ant level is. There we go. Four pots remaining, Yippee! So there goes the Pumpkin King, But I gotta watch out first. I gotta concentrate on the. I gotta concentrate on the chalice. That's what will gonna give us the good ending. As far as I am concerned. Where might the chalice be, by the way? I wonder that. I cannot really exit the level because there's a ton of stuff like guarding the entrance. So let's see. Also, Anat is about to start. I'm sorry for that. There's also seems to be a secret passage over here. There we go. Anything extra that I might find in my path? For I see a secret exit. There might be a secret entrance that I can go inside. I don't know. I couldn't rhyme. I'm sorry. Rhyming may not be my thing. Of course, I do gotta try, but you know what I mean. Let's see. So this is where I came from. Can I, by a miracle of life, just break this open, No, not really. I mean, I thought that I could, since there's a secret entrance and all. Could maybe the secret entrance actually like open after the fact that I killed the guy? I could lit up this thing, but oh, there we go.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins.
The Pumpkin
I give
Witch.
them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, if that's the case, oh man, I could have used the witch's talisman in the other place as well. Oh man, I may even be tempted to go back to that level, but maybe not on stream. Maybe off stream, so that I can have an excuse to actually, like, you know, play this game again off stream, but by just a little bit, you know. Dun, dun. This soundtrack is just amazing. Can I get to know your name? Can I open this up from this side? Do not think so. How can I go into that place? No, this silly little place, I wish there was a glitch that I could use to be like, you know what? Let me just enter here on my own volition. There doesn't seem to be a hidden wall or anything. Well, let's see what's up. Let's kill that guy and hopefully not die. Here we go. Ow. Good eye! That barely does anything, actually. There we go. The star scored again. Nice. Congrats to the team. And here comes out the remaining of the enemies to avenge their dad or whatever. I only need a few more to actually like get the chalice. I need another one. There we go. Or maybe two. Yippee! The chalice can now be collected. I'm gonna get my reward. Hello.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely majestic creatures dragons are.
Oh, thank you, eh? The dragon gem. So I need both of those. And I imagine that the one that I can, you know, in which I could find the other one is, you know, in the other place. That should be enough. Nah, fine, I'm just going. The chalice, yeah. Where may the chalice be? I'm still yet to collect the chalice, eh? And here I was like, yeah, let me just go, eh? Where may the chalice be? Could it be around here? No. I have a vague memory of something very much hidden, but I do not remember exactly what.
These hockey games are important because whoever doesn't get the win sends home from Champions League.
Well, I hope that, you know, your team wins, because, you know, that's. I mean, it would be kind of rude to just root for the other team, you know. I mean, I guess in the spirits of sport and you know, sportsmanship and everything. Yeah, may the best team win, eh? But I do hope that your team wins. Here's the chalice. Yippee! Now we can go. How about a week ago? Hall of Heroes. No worries in there. What can we get now? Something about this guy? I can go to the second story now. What up?
Dan.
Dan 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 dan. Eh.
Do to meet someone like you. Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak
Get
and
it, eh?
feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel.
Hey.
Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband.
Hey.
Now listen up, sugar. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Here. Oh yeah.
Think of me when you throw it.
Right. Yippee! We got a spear. And I should not look the other heroes, because you know that's kind of a spoiler of which things we get. But yeah, we have some spears over here. Eh? Yippee! Even in death, I'm a Casanova. Eh? Save progress? Why, yes. Here we go. So where was the other place in which I saw a cauldron? Was it in Pumpkin Gorge? Or the Scarecrow Field? I mean, I guess I could just search it. Medieval alcohol the runes. Not the chalices, but you know, the witch's locations. All witches. Yeah, I know about the witch talisman. Yes, I'm the collector of the witch, but using the Pumpkin King and Enchanted Earth. Some witches. Okay, so it's the Enchanted Earth. And here I was gonna go back and be like, oh yes, it's gonna be in one of those places. Let's go back to the Enchanted Earth. So we can get everything and anything, eh? We have already watched this before, eh? So no problem at all, as people often say. There's a ton of frogs and everything, eh? Also, I love this this song, eh? This song, I do believe it's the only one that is in Spotify, eh? But I may not be sure about that, actually. Also, did I already collect the chalice in this place? I believe I have. Have I not? Yeah, let me just go back and see if I've already collected the chalice in here. I didn't want to quit. I just wanted to go back to the thing. Eh? Good thing I saved though. Eh? You never know when that may happen. You never know when that may happen. Eh? Let me go back in here. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I have not actually been. Well, I have been in here, per se, but I have not actually gotten the chalice. Wait, no, I have not been. No, I have been in here. Yeah, we already saw this cutscene, eh? Of the gargoyle coming for us. Look at that frog. That frog is so cheeky, eh? That frog is like, I'm a frog, eh? And it dances, eh? So what would be the deal with the witch in this level, eh? There we go. Here we go.
has summoned the Witch of the Forest.
No.
Oh, it is you, Sir Fortesque. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
I don't know that.
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortesque. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will
what?
only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
Well, I guess so. I have become ant.
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
Alright, I have now become Speedy Gonzalez. What do we have here?
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. Hark! We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward and meet your tiny nemesis.
I do remember this part being a little bit no, I guess not difficult per se, but you know, this part of the game does have its challenges. So if you guys do not like bugs like at all, then I'm sorry for your cause, because there's gonna be a ton of ants in here.
Thank you for releasing me, sir. I hope we only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Ant Queen has many of us in prison. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortesque, and you will be richly rewarded.
Eh? This kind of puts into perspective that there's a world within a world, you know? Like, it is no secret that, you know, all ants have colonies and stuff like that, you know? Like, insects have their own world. And, you know, witnessing everything like that surely puts into perspective how small we can be.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you.
Yes, please do.
These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
The darkness. This magic portal was crafted by the fairies. It appears to have been created to prevent something escaping from the tunnels below. Look at all this light, this lightning. RTX, eat your heart out. Heart out. There we go. No turning back now. I'm ready for the ants, or whatever that may. Since the ants aren't really like inherently evil, they don't really give out any souls. That is not to say that they don't have a soul, but you know what I mean. I guess this is where they came from. They come from. So I have 2 ways to go. I have this side and this other side. I guess I'm just gonna go here and see what's up. Not me just saying, yeah, I'll do this like off stream, and then I actually do it on stream. I'm essentially just killing an entire family just for nothing. On stream, I mean, I can technically still go here, so... Let me take the path of least resistance. There is indeed a lot of ants. I imagine this is where I come from, eh? So I gotta collect 7 of these things. Oh man. Yeah, if anyone has like bug phobia or whatever, yeah. I'm so sorry about this, eh? But do not worry, I'm technically getting rid of the bugs, so... Oh man, this tunnel system. I have a feeling that I should go here first instead of, you know, someplace else. 1 rescued, 5 remaining. So not only I gotta get the amber thingies, I also gotta rescue the poor little fairies that have been trapped inside everything and everything. Eh? Also, how did money, you know, ended up here? Those are one of the questions that keep me awake in the real life. I gotta do a mental map on exactly where I am, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, where have I been? Been searching all along, eh? Here's another fairy.
More things to go. There you go. Yeah, those who are afraid of bugs will fight this stuff
For them, definitely. I'm killing all the bugs though, eh? So it's like, you know, I'm avenging you, guy there. For what? For glory, eh? You know, the people who design these kind of levels and this kind of, you know, this kind of games, they definitely have a lot of imagination. Like, imagine making a game like this, you know? That is indeed a lot of imagination to have. There we go. Hold on, let me buy my supplies. Services, nah, it's fine. Some spears would be nice. That's only 10 for 100. Let me get some of those. 50 should suffice. I'm fine with the amount of spears that I have. Ooh, that takes me way down there. Before I go there, let me explore the rest, because I'm sure that there's a ton of stuff that I'm missing. There you go. 3 more to go. If you are brave enough to go beyond this point, you will enter the chamber of the dreaded Queen, and be aware, once you have encountered her 6-legged regalness, there will be no going back. Thanks for letting me know. And yeah, this is one of those games in which you gotta keep a mental map of where you are, because there's no map in this game, eh? Considering how fast ants are, like, I'm surprised that I'm not being swarmed, like, instantly, eh? By all of the ants. But I guess it do be like that, you know? Like, maybe I'm moving just as fast as them, as far as I'm concerned, because I'm just that small, eh? Can I technically kill this thing, eh? Ow. I guess I cannot. It doesn't really help. But yeah, let's go find the rest of the fairies. The rest of the fairies we're gonna find. You guys are gonna hear a lot of doom, doom, doom in this level, eh? Let me take some of the amber for the gun. You may never know when you're gonna be needing some more amber in your life. I couldn't find any of the other fairies in here. Small while. 2 more to go. I'm being ambushed. There we go. So this is the place in which I could also go. But I didn't because I was like, should I go here? Should I not go here? How many fairies left? Doesn't really say, eh? When you try to consult. Let's try to find the other one, like one of them, and then the game would say, yo, eh? There's only so many, eh? What are your thoughts on this game so far? Like, it is indeed a weird game, but also very charming, eh? As people often say. I've already been here. Can't really go down here just yet, so that I can find the rest of the fairies. And man, oh man, where might they be? I gotta check with you know, with the other rooms as well. Checking along the walls, because you never know when you may find. Maybe not find, eh? I'll go with here. Something tells me this is a good place in which I can find the people. Also, something tells me I've already been here, eh? That does make more sense. Yeah, I'm going on a circle now. That's where I came from. Is this where I came from? Yes, I do believe so. I'm only finding some fungi over here. Not a lot of funny guys, but a lot of fun guys. Uh-huh. Here's another one. Found what I was looking for. One remaining here. Let's go over here. And here's the last one. Yippee! I'm just running away because I'm not so sure exactly what the thing is. Hi Henry, how you doing? Sir Daniel Fortesque here. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying too much attention to the sorry, to the chat. I love you. Never played it before, but you're loving it. That is really cool. Hi Henry, how you doing? Welcome in. Hold on a minute. There we go. Sorry, I was getting the demons away, as people often say. Yeah, I still have a little bit of a cough, so. You know how I do it. Hi Henry, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing the end section of the game, man. It's really fun, man. And I'm glad that I didn't get like lost in the souls, as people often say. Because it is really easy to like get lost in this level, So I am glad I didn't get lost. How you doing, Henry? Welcome in. Sometimes when that happens, if I'm not like looking at the chat and you guys wanna be like, oh yeah, let me grab the attention, because you know I sometimes don't look at the chat because I'm very much used to the chat not moving, like at all, Yeah, play a sound effect,
Yeah, that is a really cool emote.
Sir Daniel Fortesque. I wish there was a MediEvil 3. Was there ever a MediEvil 3? I do not remember there was a MediEvil 3. You're lagging? Uh-oh, it might be me. Welcome back everybody from the ads. I'm sorry about the lag and everything. Since my thing is on the red now. We shall be close to where the Queen Anne is. Yippee! Yeah, I love my little Rebecca GPA. Well, I hope it is not affecting anybody, so let's go down. You guys ready? I gotta stop these guys before they pupate. Pupam, pupam, pupam. Here we go. Let me use the lances now that I have them. I remember this battle being a little bit tricky. But I do not remember what the trick was. Oh, I now remember what the trick was. Let me. The lances do the trick, yeah. Also, let me. Here I go, using a potion. Wait, does she regenerate? I don't think she does, but I haven't been paying attention much to her health.
Feels good right meow, and maybe like 30 seconds behind for reasons.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Also, it might be my imagination, but I remember this fight being different. I remember this fight being like, oh, you gotta do some platforming, But that may just be my imagination. Also, did you guys see how I avoided death by you know, having my invincibility and stuff, with my stuff, Oh, she tricked me. There we go. Also, yeah, I do remember suffering something similar. Now that you guys know that I'm playing this game, because you guys are saying that I'm playing the game. I do remember that there was a glitch that I did suffer back when I was playing this game when I was a kid. Like, I beat a boss, but then I died. So the game glitched. I do not remember exactly what it was.
Congrats, you picked the I-wing weapon, yeah.
Yeah, thank God there's no platform. At least not in this level, I believe. But I do remember that there's like a boss that does the thing. Get on with it. Yeah, I picked the I-wing weapon.
Me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still.
Lord of the Ants,
The shriek spell.
Yeah, but way later, yeah. I have become normal again.
Lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
Cabbage is nice. I received a chicken drumstick.
You have helped to free all the fairy people from the clutches
The people.
of the filthy
Look at those chicks. Those chicks.
reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
Nah, free bar. Oh yeah.
Let's go to the Hall of Heroes.
Didn't I? Wait, shouldn't I have received one of the 2 dragon gems? Well, I guess I don't. Chicken drumstick. I do remember the silly powers of this chicken drumstick. Yeah, what's up, my guy? Chicken drumstick. Let me bring the lance just in case. This should be me. Yeah, it's so beat and wasted. Yeah. Let's go over here. Do we get the shield now? I don't know if we get the shield. Oh, we get this.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortesque.
Running
You're
around,
so nouveau dead.
I don't what
I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortesque. Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen.
Sure. Yes, please.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny Come Lately, but there's hope for you yet.
Yippee.
Yeah, taking a 7.
I have the longbow. Wow. I wonder which one is more powerful, the longbow or the lance. Also, how do I exactly make my arrows fire? I sincerely do not know. Yeah, retro achievements is really cool, you know. This is one of the main reasons I'm playing this game, because I do remember playing it back in the day, like, I don't know, 5 years ago, and I was like, yeah, I finally beat this game after all these years. And then retro achievements came into my world and my life, and I was like, man, I gotta play this game again, don't I? But then I realized, oh, I gotta play this game again, you know. So I'm enjoying the retro chibos.
Literally brings joy to replay all games again,
Most definitely. So that's why I kind of decided to just play this game,
you know, for the time being.
Gotta catch him all. Let it be true. Do I have a lot of stuff in this thing? Do I have a thing in this level that I can get? I remember that I can get like the dragon gem in this level, mostly because I just read it in a guide. But How exactly do I, do the thing, eh? For complete a specific task, the dragon gem is imperative to get into dragon armor. Yes, I know about that. Uh-huh. Do I just gotta check it out again, eh? I don't know, let's check that out again, eh? The Enchanted Earth. So if I... Oh, eh? Oh, right, I'm there, eh? Bow, 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 eh? So let me summon her again. If I summon her again, do I get the talisman, eh? Hold on, eh? Nah. That actually got rid of him like quite easily, eh? Or is that a... Do the place without doing the end bit. Oh, okay, thank you, eh? That explains it. There you go. Because I have done this level before, but I do not remember, like, anything else. I still remember this game. That's nice, eh? I'm glad to have a guide on command, eh? Oh, this thing. How do I go on about, going past that place? I may need extra equipment now that I think about it. Plus, I do believe that there's no souls that I can collect in here, so yeah, maybe the only way that I would have otherwise gotten into the Hall of Heroes was through the thing, eh?
I thought there's Spanish speaker guys.
That is true. I forgot that you also speak Spanish. That's really cool, eh? Yeah. One of your friends. I mean, this was a no-brainer when it came to like playing games in the PS1 era. I know it's kind of what is the name? This game is kind of a commitment because, of course, if you love this game, you love it and you get through it like all the way through the end. But yeah, I can see why some people may not have liked the game. This is a little bit too fast-paced, I guess. I mean, it can be as fast-paced as you want it to be, but the whole vibe. You gotta get the whole vibe to like enjoy this game. Man, this frog is soloing me. Let me get all my stuff. Let me save you guys the trouble, eh? There we go. We do it fast and we do it furious in here. El español. This soundtrack is amazing, eh? I believe only some of the soundtrack of this game is in Spotify. The Enchanted Earth soundtrack, the one that's playing right now, it's actually in Spotify.
I pretend I didn't saw that, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a cheeky way of me being like, hee. I mean, if the widescreen, if this game being widescreen wasn't an indication of me not actually playing this on a PS1, then I don't know what else would be. Ooh, gotta get the moon. And then yeah, this game was on Spotify. At least some of the soundtrack is. I have only found the Enchanted Earth one, and it is the OG, and I do believe it is the actual composer who uploaded the song. Can I please just use the D-pad? Yes. I gotta do it the other way around. Yeah, for stuff like this with precision, it is very much easier to just use the D-pad. Oh, there we go.
So got your PS1 and 2 working. I'm not going to pick it up just for 2 games.
Yeah, definitely. I do feel like that's the case. If you wanted to have like a retro vibe like stream, like by all means, yeah. Or if you're gonna get into like speed running, but you know, it do be that kind of stuff. I can just do this instead. Okay, so now I have the rune of the rune. What constitutes a rune? Are runes still like... have runes ever been like a real thing, eh? Like, I know this is a little bit of a silly question for me, but you know. I have never seen a rune in my life, so I don't know if there's like a rune factory, or maybe something else that makes runes. Or a place that has them.
Yeah, especially since using them may be end of the...
Yes. One of the bad things about actual physical media is the fact that the more that you use it, the more that it decays. There's actual, like, digital rotting as well. Like, bits and digital stuff, media, do decay as well with time. But... yeah, sadly, using discs make them... the more you use them, the more that they break down. I find it funny how the frogs do die in the
Vikings, yeah. Rune Factory is amazing.
I have heard good things about Rune Factory, and mostly because I do think that is like a sub-series from Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon. Oh wait, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is where I came from, right? I had to find a way to actually like open this place. I only have the earth room, right? Where do I put it then? Oh, I love that bird sound effect. It is very... Can I not go in here? No, I cannot. Sadly. I have also heard about the controversy about how Harvest Moon is technically not the real Harvest Moon now. Harvest Moon. And the team separated, and now the real Harvest Moon is called Story of Seasons.
Man, where am I going? Yes, but the lenses
And the motor, yeah. Anything mechanical. Yeah, it's Story of Seasons now. Oh, here we go.
the real people know it's Harvest Moon.
Yeah. That do be true. Ow, eh? Got him, eh? Hello, eh?
None shall enter. The shadow demons are entombed within,
The shadow
separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open.
Innocent
No one,
Life. I
not
do believe
even
I have
the
heard about it.
Lord Zarek can release them without
And I've
the
also heard about
shadow artifact.
Magic Melody, which is the
Leave
one that I
now
wanna
or
play
share
on my
their
own.
doom.
But you know, those games are still kind of a commitment. Eh? I don't know. I'll play it one day. My friend and mod Suboptimal Cauliflower made a guide for me to, like, you know, some tips and tricks so that I can play that game. Yeah, Magic Melody. I believe it's mostly on the GameCube, but it also had a PS2 port, I do believe. Although I do not remember exactly why they were telling me that the GameCube version was better than the PS2 version. Although, as far as I'm concerned, the GameCube version is the only one who has retro shipment, so you may you know, check out your own discretion. Yeah, it's Harvest Moon, yeah. Not Rune Factory, yeah. Ow. Oh, come on, eh? So I can either enter here. Not the dragon gem. And obviously not. How you doing, eh? Yeah, Magical Melody is one of the best 3D Harvest Moons and the only good 3D Harvest Moon, maybe, to be honest. I haven't been speaking because I have a headache, but I'm here. I just had to say my piece. No worries, bestie. Yeah, I was wondering like how your head was going. Man, I do hope that the headache will go away soon. Eh?
You have the headache for 3-4 days in a row now? No, bestie.
You may need I don't know in this case which would be best, if heat or cold, because cold does help with inflammation, but heat may help with, I mean, I guess I don't know what to recommend, but yeah, water is the way to go. Also, this seems to be the end of the level. Me and my impatience.
Socks full of nickels.
I have heard something about that. Eh? Socks full of nickels. Eh?
My hair gets really hot when you get a headache, so I might just say it in with an ice pack, an ice pack. But yeah, listen, you need a certain item.
I need a certain item to advance. So in order to get the second dragon rune, no, the dragon gem, I need the thing that opens that thing, right? In the meantime, I cannot really get the dragon gem. Right?
Yeah, hello,
Cinder Winger. Eh? Well, I guess I'm just gonna come back here later. I have already been here, I have already been there, I have been in a lot of places. Pumpkin Gorge. Pumpkin gorgeous. The pumpkins do be gorgeous. Just like you guys. For real, for real. Hold on. I'm gonna go up. I can either do the Sleeping Village or... did I already do the pumpkin thing? Yeah. Pumpkin Gorge, yes. I have already gone into the pumpkin circle thing, yeah. Let's go to the village. Village. Also, check this out, eh?
Going back to lurk mode now. Stay safe, everyone.
No worries. Have a nice exit, please, eh? The village people? Tin, tin, tin. Tin, 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 tin. Young man. I kill a rat.
Villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
So that's a thing that I was actually like thinking about. Yeah, I mean, if I'm killing the people of the village, that means I'm killing like actual innocent people, eh? So I shan't kill the people of the earth. Okay. Squeak. But if I don't kill them, how am I supposed to get the chalice? Oh, thank you. Blacksmith Monthly. Old Man Willie Green of Wall of Gallowstown was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers. His outstanding oh my god, my English. His outstanding casts have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work, and is particularly noted for his magnificent busts. Oh boy. Old Man Willie was quoted as saying, "I wanna get pumping on me billows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm, up and down and down. I've always been inspired by stories of Stanya, Iron Hewer, the greatest smithy that ever there was."
I will know.
Ow, 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 find it harder. So I do remember that I gotta put something in here in order for like the cast iron to be like, you know, the thing, eh? Maybe I do gotta put the chalice in it. So in the meantime, I cannot really do anything about it. Not even this, actually. I cannot really get my hammer like iron hot in order to like get the thing, eh? I already killed some rats. Does that count? Ow. Oh yeah, I also gotta be like careful not to like bash her head open, eh? With my thingy. Is this a town hall, eh? The room key is held afoot by the flow of water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next drop, right? Trolls, eh? Rats have no souls. How dare you, eh? Eh? I wonder if there's a way that I can, like, sequence break that. Yep. Oh, I cannot really open this. I do remember this level. Like how it looks. Can I not jump now? Let's go in here. Oh, hi. La, 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 la. You know what, in fact, there we go. Can I really not open it with the thing, eh? So that opens that. Here, milady, eh? Ow, eh? Oh, I see what I can do. Eh? Hold on, let me go back in and out again. There we go. Easy peasy. Eh? And down I go. Look at all these rats. I got the club. All the people in the club. I mean, even if I break open all this thing, can I? Nah, I'm gonna let them live. I say as I just killed one of them, man. Man, oh man, I'm a murderer. I'm a Modowo. I'm a Modowo. The Modowos of all Modowos. I need the earth rune. Oh, hi. Bust off Mr. Shank, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower the pedestal. Ow. Ow, ow, eh? How do I lower the pedestal now? Like bunk. I'm getting bunked left and right. Eh? Lower the pedestal. How would I go on about doing that? I could try and I mean, I already tried getting the ow, ow, ow. The women. Oh, there you go. Ow, ow, ow. What do you think so funny, man? What's so fun? I thought I killed a guy, and he just squeaked like a little girl, like. Bleh. Got the statue. That is indeed a statue and a half. So I imagine that I gotta take this thing and take it to the fridge, eh? Take it to the thing, eh? Yeah, such a chat statue. Yeah, the guy was just mewing, eh? All the way back in. Hello.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarak will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
So I can kill these guys, right? There we go. That is a lot of souls. This is where it came from, right? This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. Oh yeah. Time to kill the ops. Did I really just get this many souls from this little guy there? Yeah, that's quite a dank meme, yeah. This is where my parents die, Parappa. That's where I'm back. Oops, says Parappa. What else can I do around here? I mean, that is only the thing that I can do in here. This kind of architecture reminds me a lot of Background Story. I have been playing Background Story for a little bit. And I have it on standby while I get all the retro achievements for Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is such a cool game, man. Supplies. Let me get just some of these. What else? Some of those actually, yeah. And one of these. I have plenty of money. Of course, I shouldn't like be spending it all in one place.
Mojango's mask.
Yeah, Maracatango's mask. Morangotango. You need to get those. Majora's Mask is really cool. I actually did a full playthrough. I finished it like last, not last stream, 2 weeks ago. I did a full playthrough. It's still in my YouTube channel if you guys wanna check it out. I'm both streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well. So if you guys wanna, you know, check that out, that's where you can watch my bots, my video on demand. Now that Twitch is basically like, you know, getting rid of all the things that, you know, the bots that you can save in Twitch. I decided, well, might as well just stream on YouTube as well. Can I get the link? Yeah, sure. I believe you can do !YouTube. It's funny how you like Majora's Mask more and I like Ocarina of Time more. I mean, I've only played Ocarina once. You can do YouTube. Socials, I guess. Socials, there we go. There's the YouTube, right? Lies and deception. I don't remember my commands. I mostly use socials. Also, ! Surgery. Do you guys want to donate to my cause? I'm actually planning on getting an eye surgery, and I'm saving on my own as well. But you know, and any kind of of help is appreciated. Yeah, listen. I thought that I wasn't gonna be a candidate for laser because at least that's what the ophthalmologist thought when he saw the state of my eyes. He was like, "Nah, fam, we gotta put you know, put your eyes down the scalp." the scalpel, not the scalp, but the scalpel. My eyes are already down, you know, below a scalpel. But yeah, he thought maybe you're not okay for like laser. But then after doing some tests, it turns out that I can actually do have I can have me a laser surgery. And that's gonna be costly. Yes, I already have like half the money. Oh, what is this place, man? But yeah, I thought that maybe, you know, doing some crowdfunding would be nice.
Wish I could tell, but I'm tapped.
But no worries, dude. I'm completely okay with that. I can understand because I'm also like tapped out as well. But the thought is what counts. So thank you so much. A crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. I imagine that's what I gotta melt the thing. But yeah, I may get the surgery done closer to August, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Let me get this statue. Can I really not put the statue in here? Well, that's odd. But I mean, in order to get the cast thingy to like work, I imagine that I first need a what is it called? I need a... I gotta search it up. A template, right? I need a template to put the thing in it. Or can I just put it like so? Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense to just put the thing as is. I need a template so that the thing can melt into it. So I guess it's now a matter of me just finding exactly what I need to do. I can push this thing. I don't know to what avail, but I can push it. Can I just put this in here? No. I smell fire. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's just the thing. No, they're cooking some stuff outside. Yeah, my family sometimes just comes to visit, my extended family, and they bring the grill and everything. So I guess we're gonna have a barbecue today, if we're lucky. I gotta be careful not to kill this guy actually. I have no buoyancy. Can I do anything about this? Yeah, I almost killed this guy. Should be careful not to do that. How can I... Do I have any rooms? No. Cannot open this. Excuse me, sir. I have the memory of a mice. What is it that I gotta do next? I wonder. Gotta find the cast. And I gotta find my way. I've been thinking about maybe uploading some YouTube videos as well, like analysis as well. I of course gotta like put some work into it, but yeah, if you guys are looking forward to it, then you know, stick around and check out my YouTube channel. History of Gallowmere, Volume 1. During the dark times that was Gallowmere's not too distant past, it was King Peregrine who thwarted Sarek the Necromancer and his plan to enslave the land. Sarek, once the king's mage, had fallen out of favor with the ruler of conducting with Lorraine for conducting outlandish experiments on the bodies of the dead. It was said that deep within Peregrine's castle, the dead were restless.
That'd be nice. Yeah, a nice video essay. They seem to be in hype lately.
Yeah. I guess the first video essay that I would do would be for Resident Evil Survivor, because Resident Evil Survivor is one of my favorite games. It's short, it's sweet, it is a nice snack of a game. There we go. The dead are to be honored, not kept as playthings of alchemists, declared King Peregrine as he banished Sarak from the castle. All of Sarak's living dead were routed out and destroyed. Routed out, not ratted out. Sarak, being an unforgiving soul, went into hiding and vowed to wreak his revenge on the king.
Better be Survivor 1, because 2 was...
I guess so. I mean, I have not really played Survivor 2. Survivor 2 is just an arcade version of Code Veronica. But yeah, Survivor 1 is like one of my favorite games of all time. Shout outs to all Ark Thompson enjoyers. Volume 2. Rumors of ill-doing and dark deeds abounded through the land of Gallowmere. It was whispered that Sarak had employed the aid of shadowy demons to help build a vast castle. Under the cover of night, Sarak's dark army spilled forth from their corrupt haven. The army marched south across the Silver Mountains and through the Silver Woods. Soon afterwards, even the pumpkin lands belonged to Sarak. The fork of Gallows Town, right? The folks, not the forks. The folks of Gallows Town cried out for help. Save us, good King Peregrine! Retaliation was swift and violent. King Peregrine's forces, led by the brave Sir Fortesque, drove Sarak's army back into Gallows Town. There was much rejoicing, but the war was not yet over. Yeah, by the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, you know, my bestie, eh? News about Sarak's army had now taken the fluid lands caused much concern. From this vantage point... Vantage? I have never heard that word before. From that vantage point, Sarak could march west to take the Enchanted Forest. This sacred place would prove a bitter defeat if it fell into the hands of the evil sorcerer. It was Sir Daniel Fortesque who once led the king's militia to rid the demon host from the land. Yet the evil wizard was cunning and had prepared an ambush, a titanic battle. Yeah, that is some pretty music right there. Yet the evil wizard has cunning and had prepared an ambush. A titanic battle ensued, of which history has never since seen the like. It is said that the day would have gone to Sarak but for the skills and valor of one man, Fortesque. Let the charge deep into the massed ranks of the undead. Felling Sarak's bodyguard, the fearful Lord Kadak, and before finally succumbing to his own mortal wounds, slew the treacherous sorcerer with a mighty dip of the sword. Mighty sweep. This is what the people believe that Fortesque did, but we know the truth. Oh man, hold on. There's so much English that I can spew. Let me rest a little bit. Finally, some real music. How you doing, Dev? Welcome back. I gotta make sure not to strain my cerebellum, the sides of my cranium whenever I read or speak English for quite a while. That is a bad habit that I have, straining the sides of my head whenever I speak English. I don't know why. It doesn't really happen whenever I'm speaking Spanish. I know that it is said that whenever you speak another language, your voice changes and how you enunciate your words changes. But I don't know why I do have the bad habit of straining the sides of my head whenever I speak English. Yeah, thinking about the words too hard, yeah. Let it be true. Also, I have a taco right here with me. A pork rind taco. Pork rind? Pork rind? Taco, Is it rind or rind? Mm. Man, oh man. Chicharrón tacos, man. That is delicious, yeah, that is true. I gotta be careful because since these are technically innocent people, I cannot really kill them. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. Ow. Just let me read. Let me go back outside.
Voices louder high pitch when I speak Spanish, and when I speak English is low pitch.
It cannot be like that. It kind of happens to me as well. Can this guy please not follow me? I'm dead. I don't have anything to grab. Here's the cast. Here we go. Mr. Regalamir Volume 4. The forces of evil were destroyed, but at a terrible price. There we go. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from that field. Galamir lost a whole generation of young men that day, including Canny Tim, the legendary crossbowman, and Fortescue's second in command, who fell in the first volley of arrows. Sarok's body was never found, though if it lies unmourned in an unmarked grave, then no one in Galamir would shed a tear. The shadow demons that had fallen under Sarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they be banished and entombed under the pure earth of the enchanted earth, imprisoned within an impregnable box of the king's designs. The demons were buried deep underground. Their tomb was sealed with a magical device that has since come to be known as the Shadow Art.
Almost finished grilling it, so yeah, I need to finish the brisket.
I'm good. Oh yeah, we're eating good today, boys. We're eating good.
Yeah, and English tends to be much slower. Kinda.
I do tend to speak a little bit like this, because in Spanish you kinda can't talk like faster. I'm no Eminem, but I do tend to rush out my words, and that kind of makes some words not be understandable. So my pronunciation does waver at sometimes, and my diction, as I do believe it's called, my enunciation.
Yeah, true stuff. Yeah, I'm ready to feast on the carne asada.
Carne asada, the carne asada. What? Carne asada. Carne asada. There we go. It do feel like that. In the meantime, I'm eating some pork rind tacos. Very crunchy. A retrospective. Would you guys like me to keep reading this, or would you guys like me to keep on playing it? I mean, I don't often read on stream, so this is reading stream now, everybody. Chapter 1. In addition to being the strongest man who ever lived, Stanier Iron's hero was unsurpassed in his skill as a blacksmith. He was equally happy pounding on his anvil at home as he was pounding on someone's head in battle. It was said that his only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor of more of more centralized units, as if.
If really enough, at any point it's getting too strained and you don't.
No worries, I gotta get used to the pain. Chapter 2. Born a humble peasant to one of the Normandic tribes from the Eastlands. Normandic, not Normandic. Normandic. Blood Moneth Skull Cleaver gathered an army of horsemen and served over half the civilized world. When he finally died, attempting a single-handed attack on a garrison in the north while armed only with the spike on his helmet, he was the richest man and most powerful peasant of his day. Chapter 3. Karl Sterngard spent most of his formative years under siege at his family castle, which his impregnable magic shield Sterngard's motto was, "The best form of attack is defense." Sadly, his shield couldn't protect him against poor eating habits, and he died during a post-battle feast. While swallowing a large sausage he has failed to chew. Oh, that's so bad. Eh?
Yeah, read as much as you are comfortable with.
Thank you. Truly the hero's hero, Woden the Mighty, Woden the Mighty was fearless, single-minded, and uncompromising, unbeaten in combat. He inspired raw fear in friends and enemies alike, not to mention in close family members and pets. Chapter 5. Trained from birth in all forms of combat, Imansi Shongama was a warrior queen, the queen of a tribe of Amazons. The bold and the beautiful the Shongama banished all males from the territory except the handful she kept on to mow the lawns of her people. Is that a euphemism, eh? A full-time mother and a homemaker, Megwin, I don't know. Megwin Stormbinder to defend her settlement from barbarian raiders, while the menfolk were away on a hunting trip. She fought off repeated attacks armed only with a pitchfork and a rolling pin, and which one arm holding her baby. That is amazing. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. By the way, legend has it that, although it was yesterday, but you know, legend has it that the gods, impressed by her indomitable courage, intervened and added thunderbolts to her arsenal. She won the battle with a couple of bolts to spare on her husband when he finally returned. That is amazing. How much more? These are a lot of heroes that you guys already may know. I'm not reading any of this, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is all, you know, the whole, you know, history and must know things about Gallowmere and the heroes of the whole land. You know it. If you guys want to know more about the, you know, the stories and everything and anything, read at your own discretion. That way you can actually like play this game and enjoy it for what it's worth, which is $1 million. I say that half jokingly because you know, original games for the PS1 sometimes can cost an eye and a leg. So if you guys want to know more about it and you guys are like into collecting stuff, then yeah, try and see if you can like buy the game. That is a challenge. Try and see if you can do it.
It's just not horrible history, is it?
I guess so. Horrible histories. And let me put this thing. That is a chat right there. Can I guess I'm just gonna do this instead. I hope we can watch more horrible histories with the family, with the peeps. I'm liking that show. I really hope so too. Yeah. Whoa! Look at that. Yes, that's how blacksmith works. A golden crucifix? More likely than you think. Where's the church? The church should be close by. Although I do not bring... Ah, here it is. Are you guys ready for the gauntlet? The gauntlet. Oh, hold on, let me drink some water.
There we go. I can't believe how many episodes are in that set.
Let alone in that set, in all the whole collection. I mean, it is nice that she got the collection, but man, oh man, that is indeed a treasure trove of many years of work. Because granted, I imagine that show was like aired like daily or maybe like weekly, I don't know. So that's at least 1 or 2 years worth of content, you know. Oh wait, look at this. Got the safe key, eh? Dear Sir of Madam, dear Sir or Madam, on my travels across Gallowmere, I have come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with deepest dread was discovery of the tomb of the Shadow Demons, the key to their dank prison. Dank memes and prisons, eh? The mysterious shadow of artifact is now in my possession. That dress-wearing bully boy, Sarek, will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that already he knows that it is I who possesses it. Yours truly, the town's mayor. Can I not open these things? I mean, this kind of look like tombs. Well, not like tombs, but like you know, coffins. The casket, yeah. This looks like caskets, but I believe these are just places that people can sit to like do service, you know, listen to Sunday service. So this cool.
Actually, I don't know how often it was, but it was free. And it was still going when you check a few years ago.
Jesus Christ. So maybe possibly perhaps that collection that she has may not be the full list of episodes, you know. Although I'm not so sure. Eh? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. That only means that there's more episodes to like enjoy, I guess. So let's go get the thing. Eh? Oh. What am I gonna find in here? There you go. These ones I can kill. These are like the ops, eh? The cops. If I see the ops, it's over. I don't remember the lyrics. Have you guys seen that video of an Englishman actually like rapping it? Like British rap, eh? Back in the day, me and you, baby, we used to have fun until they delivered that baby. Look, that's not my son, eh? I love some of the sketches that the BBC Radio do, or makes, or does. Oh, here's a challenge. Those are really funny ones, eh? And it's sometimes even funny because I sometimes cannot understand what some of the guests are saying, eh? I do still have some problems understanding the Jamaican accent, but I do my best to like understand it, you know. Oh, here I go. My rude boy, I come here, you are Batman, eh? Or something like that, eh? I know that for some people it may be a little bit like not triggering, but oh come on, but like offensive that some people do accents like that, eh? You know, I don't do it with any harm or intent, eh? You know what I mean. And that is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sorry about it. Look at the moon. Look at them guys there. This is a save, isn't it? Can I somehow open this save? I imagine that there must be a thing that I can do about this. Because this save looks a little bit too suspicious. I mean, there's a ton of shields around, so you may think, oh, you just need to bash it then. But maybe that's just not the case. I also don't have any shields, actually. Where did my shield go? Question. Can I open this thing? Well, I mean, I know it's going on, so I don't know if I can, quote unquote. This looks too suspicious to be, you know, not be interactable. There's something about the decoration. I really don't know. I can, however, move these things. I don't know if that helps in any case. Oh my god, I have a hiccup. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Henry, are you still here? By any means? My enemies. Oh my god, I have a hiccup. Hold on. Maybe, question. Quick question. Can I open this thing? Can I open this safe? There's not enough chairs. I can open it. How? I need a key for it. Oh, never mind. Let me go get the key, I guess. Or do I already have the key? Lamau, thank you. I completely forgot that I have the safe key. It's not very safe for long, Got him, I got the shadow artifact. I have now become one of the phantom shadow. Yeah, classic. Yeah, I mean it'd be like that sometimes. I gotta go. Ooh, I gotta go get the guys. Excuse me, sir. It was right under my nose, or my nose bridge, depending on how you want to look at it. Because you know, I'm a skeleton. Hello? Oh, here's the down thing, I don't gameplay, That's fun. Okay. Become chicken, I gotta remember that I do have the chicken drumsticks with me, It turns everybody into chicken, Let me go get the thing. Now, where was the thing? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the park. The park is not here. Here's the park. This is not the park, Well, I mean, it's kind of close to the park. Anyways, I still got the chalice. Yippee! There we go. Fascinating. Next to dimension. Yippee! So there's nothing, nothing extra that I can get, right? I already got the thingy, I got the safe, I got the chalice. Yeah, I believe I got everything that I can get over here. I'm still like, you know, curious if you can ever get into the town's hall. I guess not in my state, I guess. Instruction from Sarak to his guards. Capture that greedy profiteer. The town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeon. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something nice. Here we go! Yippee! I'm kind of curious if there's ever been an HD pack texture for MediEvil. I know that some people have done HD texture packs for PS1 games.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. So, which hero am I gonna talk to next? Am I gonna get a new thing? Maybe, eh? Here we go, eh?
Ah, Herr Fortesque, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good.
Yeah,
People say to
yeah.
me, Skunga, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, Nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields. I think maybe you should
I mean,
take my shield, yeah?
that doesn't have to do anything with the thing, but he kind of
Some say
had,
it is better
you
to
know,
have a
eh?
magic sword and a magic shield, but I said to use it, this is rubbish!
Yeah, thank you, eh? I mean, it has nothing to do with Jamaican accent, but he kind of had that energy, you know? The bombo clay.
So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
Here we go. Yippee, the gold shield. We are advancing little by little, eh? But surely advancing, eh? Yippee! We have made good progress this stream, actually. I'm happy that I decided to play this game. Yippee! Let me stretch for a little bit. How long have I been streaming? Let me save, first of all. And then let me position myself in the enchanted earth level so that we can, you know, play that level next on next stream, eh? The enchanted earth. There we go. Chicken data on memory card. Chicken data on memory card, yeah. Get it? Because I have the chicken drumsticks. There we go. No, I didn't want to go inside there. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of serves as ambience while I wrap up the stream. Eh? Here we go. You guys get to hear frogs, eh? While we finish the stream, eh? Yeah, it's been like 3 hours and maybe 4 hours, eh? Or wait, can I finish this level like quick? I wonder. Yeah, let's do one level, one more level. Eh? I'm really close to like the 4 hour mark, so let's just go in there. I mean, there's like 20 minutes left. So so if this is indeed gonna be a short level. And let's just finish this one, so just so that we can, you know, not worry about it later. Why leave things later when you can... Ow. No, it has to be at the end of the level. Can I punch this boulder in? Oh, I cannot. So where was the end of the level? No, this is where the end stuff is. Should be close by. Gotta go up to the... Oh yeah, that's true, I forgot, yeah. I gotta get the thingy of the thingy and then get the thingy. In order to go get the thingy of the thingy. Ow, eh? I left my safety to chance and I almost died. Look everyone, just like in Resident Evil 4. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Beat up time. I almost fell to my death. There we go. Deep bite time. I got the thing. What else do I get over here? I get the earth from it. And some copper shield. I almost died. Jesus Christ. Me and my hubris. Can I? Can I please? Yeah, a little bit too close. Yeah, too close for comfort, as people often say. There we go. I somehow triggered the other way. You know, the thing that goes the other way. I don't know why or how, but I did it. Look at those textures. I'm glad that there's no fall damage. I mean, I know that I'm like a sack of bones, but you know, I am a sack of bones with feelings, Now that I have the thingy, where's the thing? Should be around here. I love it. I love that beating. I have already said it multiple times, but you know, one can never understate the love of beeps when beeps are beeps, you know. No, it's a little bit too overkill. There we go. Hello,
None shall it.
Okay, thanks for letting me know, Ah, that's... There we go. Now that I have this, it's time to summon the Devils. And use the kind of darkness. There we go. So what else do we have here? Sir Dan, you must take the Shadow Demon Talisman. It is an unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress through the Shadow Demon territory. The Kasane Tetu territory? The absolute territory? Din, 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 din.
That's goal again.
Oh yeah. Shoutouts to everyone who's enjoying the hockey thingy. Was it hockey? I'm sorry, I've been not been paying attention. I hope it is. Is there any... So then you must take a shot of There's some hieroglyphics. Oh, so it's gotta be... fire... water... this and this, So fire... water... Jumanji, Is it not? Which way should it be though? I have really not found any text that say, yo, you go here and then go there and then go everywhere. I'm gonna go in a circle and start in different like points, so maybe that'll do the trick. Babe. So that is the thing here. And the demon is in the middle.
Two goals lead. Looks like the star have this in the back.
Oh yeah. Honestly, this is the solution. Just go in different points in a circle. Is there any indication? I mean, there doesn't seem to be one. It's only a diagram of the things. There's nothing over here. If this puzzle is very very simple, it eludes me, you know. So the devil is in the middle. Aha. And this is just a diagram of the things that are surrounding me. Like so. Or you just gotta go with, you know, opposites. Because clearly the opposite of fire is water. Is this water? That seems like water. No, wait, is this water? That looks like a whirlpool, I don't know, I just gotta go in. I'm just gonna go in random places and see what's up. I guess that was the solution, epilepsy warning, Thank you, epilepsy warning. I have not found any souls in this level, How can I clean the child's shadow talisman? You guys can now look at the screen, and for those of you who have, like, you know, epilepsy or whatever. I solved that. Only God knows how I did it, but I did it.
Sir Daniel braving, yeah, those lights.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. You guys can now see it.
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Gallowmere is doomed.
Well, that's just how I do things, you know? I make the problems to find the solutions,
If I'm gonna go anyway because I should get into it.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm about to end the stream anyway. So yeah, if you want to stick for the raid, yeah. I'm sorry about the lights. Yeah, I should have a something that can like darken the image for you guys, so that whenever there's like a situation like this, I could just like do a command and then, you know, save you guys the trouble.
Sir Daniel rapes you. He goes.
What do things do, that? I wonder if this will do the trick, or should I use the sword? Oh, so that's what gives me the thing, I mean, I could just go back in here and do this thing again. What's this?
I think it's being real, like.
Beep 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 beep. Wang wang ging gong gao. Ding gang guli 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 guacha gingangu gingangu. It is funny how that song has actually been like very popular. But yeah, no worries, sister. Have a good night. Did I just add a Spanish filler word? Yes, I did. Not me being at the brink of death. There we go. Well, now that I've done that, I only gotta go get the rest of the guys. There we go. We're really close to finishing the thing, I promise that. But yeah, that's true. Now that I've opened up those stuff, can I, by a miracle of life, go over here? There we go. So I essentially just unlocked hard mode. There's a ton of bad enemies there that are, you know, roaming around free. And I just let them out there. Yeah. So yeah, why not? Here we go. Nyum. There we go. Oh, I can still not pass here. Wait, is that gonna be a bad thing for me? Since I cannot really go the other way, does that mean that I cannot really complete the chalice? Or the chalice, whatever. I think it does. I can get the chalice, right? Oh, never. But is that like, if that's the case, maybe I can find more of the shadow figures over here. Oh, you got the item to open the way. I keep forgetting that I have stuff. Do I? On the pillar to the left. Oh, bruh. I'm so... Well, I mean, that's why I need a surgery, you know, eh? That's why I need a surgery, eh? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Advertisement, thank you. Do you guys say advertisement or advertisement? I have been saying advertisement because it's kind of easier to say advertisement than advertisement. But advertisement does sound very much more Hollywood-esque, you know?
Yeah, don't forget to turn to the camera and wink.
With my specialized wink. I'm gonna get me some beef briskets. That's not nice, eh? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, eh? Down I go, eh? I'm still alive though, eh? Thank you, Lucky Two, eh? Today, in battles that are solved by either them dying or me dying, eh? Ow. Yippee! It's pretty when it's there. We did it, guys. We have ended the shadow run. Save you guys the trouble. There we go. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here forever. 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 Forever, There we go. Can I please move the camera? Alright, go ahead. Did I miss anything on the other side? I don't think so. But there I went down. Let me use the rest of... if I use the chicken drumstick, do I get the souls? I better not risk it, actually. Yippee! We now get the challenge. Oh, I still get their souls. Oh, that's amazing, eh? The demon souls. That's where I came from. I shall buy something else, actually. Let me buy more supplies. Thank you. Supplies. Of those. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Said Rogan to GA. Shall we go in? Sure, why not? That's not the place that I want to go in. But where is the place that I gotta go in, eh? Down where the puzzle was. Thank you. Don't remember where it is. I'm sorry. I have a streamer brain. So I've already got the thing, and I already opened the thing. So this is definitely not the place. This must be the place. Because I already opened the thing, This is where I came from. This is just the ending.
I have to talk to Gunny for a while, and
Streamer's brain is real. It'd be like that, yeah. I mean, it is kind of a kind of a convoluted, like, you know, way that sometimes the levels are designed, and it doesn't really help that everything looks the same. Oh, here we go. There we go. Well, there I go. I have been badly influenced by The Legend of Zelda by jumping with the uppermost button. Because who does that, you know? Here we go! Yippee! Getting my chalice. The chalice is half full now. I collected 10 chalices. Up I go! Yippee! Also, yeah, now it's about to start. I'm sorry about that. The last one for the day. We did it, y'all. EPA. No, I don't want to leave the place. So I already have this many shields so far. I wonder if I can restack the chicken drumsticks. Or maybe that's just like a one-time thing, maybe. I don't know. Let's see which hero am I gonna talk to next. Some of these guys, actually. Oh, this guy. I wonder if what's he gonna give me. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over, so that I can, you know, be like, yo, you guys are gonna hear something really funny. How do you get the sword? I did. I mean, I did get this sword. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I was waiting for you guys to come back to, like, you know, see everything and everything.
Hey, Mr. Fortesque, I want to talk with you.
What, me? Get to the chopper.
So bad. Why'd you get to go back? Why'd you, of all people, Fortesque? It should be I, Blood Monother Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king.
Yeah, no, what?
Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
Well, if you insist, was there another sword that I could have gotten? Now that you mention it, I don't think I do. I've already gotten the thingy, and you know, I get this sword. I already have the broadsword, and now I have an axe. Oh, I can throw it there. That's pretty nice. I can hack and slash. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty neat.
You win.
Oh yeah. We did it, boys. We are advancing this game little by little, and that's just gonna be it. So yeah, we did a nice set of progress in this stream. So I'm glad that I got to, like, finish this level with y'all. So yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope that you guys had an amazing day and an amazing experience.